Alright, guys, we are back, ready to pick up, hopefully, where we left off, assuming the game, it saved. How lovely. So we are in Chapter 5 of 6, however, I have been told that this still is like a full stream worth of video games. So, I don't know if we'll be playing anything else after this. We'll see. I do have to drive to the airport very early, so I might dip out just a teensy bit early, but not too early. I'm not trying to bail like 3 hours early or anything, but maybe like 15, 20 minutes early. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of stream. If I don't think I'll fall asleep, then I won't. But yeah, I got to be up there at 11 a.m. So it's going to be a drive. It's going to take some time. Hey, welcome, Carrie. Heart of the Machine has been a thing. It's an Acron game I've played thus far. I don't know what an Acron is. I don't know what the Heart of the Machine is. Yes, I'm abandoning you as usual, Boxin'. Smoke some pork belly and make banh mi, whatever that is. Yo, welcome, Red Wolf. I don't think I've done any belly yet, but the smoking meats will be on hold while Mangs is up here. Not because she has an issue with me eating meat, but like when I cook, it's easier just to cook the same thing for both of us, and she doesn't like eating meat, so. All right, let's see where we're at here. Allergic? No, she just loves animals. She'll eat fish, though. We might smoke some salmon. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit we gotta look through. The smoker can use a little rest. Dude, because fuck fish. Fish are like nature's candies. The spines come out, the guts all come out in one swift movement. They're ready to go. This game I was talking about yesterday, you play as a newly awakened sentient AI and have to strategy your way through a city. Gosh, I don't remember. It's already gone, Retsuo. It's all capes all the way down in my head. Like I looked at the Marvel Sun game, and I immediately thought about capes when I saw that too. Yo, Illusory with a 115 handstanda. Okay. I don't know what all we need to find here. Let's just start at the top. I'm just gonna follow the guide here, because this is just a big old fucking info dump room. Read text boards, we did that. Click twice on the text board to see them up close. Yep, we did that. And it depicted Ludwig and that chick that he picked up with his wolves. You have done more for capes than their product team has, that's for sure. A promotion team. Have we read on the pillar? Is this the pillar?
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard. Typical.
We're gonna skip these because it's a lot of reading. I'm sorry if any of you are super into the Ludwig lore.
Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of
This is like an hour or 2 hours of reading to go through, though.
An aristocratic society
What's up,
dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years.
People are obsessed with this Ludwig guy.
Drove him to abandon public appearances.
There was one item in particular I found. Here we are. However, the original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. Okay, so we don't get to see anything with that, I don't think. Reading box enemy number 1.
Signets and sash pins from the...
It's not bad when it's interesting, but it's like, I don't give a fuck about Ludwig. I'm sorry. I get it. He was the original Black Wolf.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master War.
Yeah.
Richard Wagner.
I don't know if there's anything important in here, though. Okay, is there any way to see more of the diary, and you know about the new Wagner opera? Okay, so that's the second one that we need.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
So there must be something I'm missing. How dare you badmouth Ludwig, I'll fight you to the death. There's 3 Ludwig museums we get to go to in this chapter. It's riveting. This is definitely the weakest chapter in the game. Shit. Well, we gotta find the opera spot.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. Ludwig's death mask.
Ooh.
Wow.
We should bring death masks back. They're sick as hell. It's like a sleeping mask, but forever.
Ludwig is Prince Charming.
I swear we heard something about the opera. Are we trying to solve a crime? Well, yes. Although she is the research character that helps the main character, who will solve said crime. What system? This is an old, what is it? Well, it's on DOS, I know that. Unfortunately, if you're just joining us and you didn't see yesterday, this is by far the most boring section of the game. There's lots of fun, excitement.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
The fuck do we get the opera at? I swear to Christ I just saw the opera somewhere.
Even after...
Yeah, give me a little bit of each. A little bit of each, please.
Ludwig is offered a 26th July.
Hey, welcome, Nis. Welcome, Young. Never disappoint with random games. I try not to. You were talking smack about this one yesterday, though. Admittedly, I was talking smack about it a minute ago, too, but just for this one section. Apparently, Toki, there's a phobia for clouds. I mean, yeah, there's I don't
I have
doubt
no
it.
idea what that says. Looks old, though.
I'm trying to get a dialogue option with the lady at the front. What's up, wingman? I already did the death mask. It's probably pretty expensive back in the day to make. I mean, there's lots of real actors in this.
Richard Wagner. Ludwig's Diary.
The original.
Yeah, I know. I already saw the diary. This is gonna fucking drive me nuts. I swear I just saw something about the opera. Hey, welcome,
July
Mage.
3rd.
The Feeling. Elizabeth, March 1st. Ludwig's, June 14th. In this...
No.
Oh, that might do it. Okay.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Okay, will this chick talk to us, or do I need to look at another thing first? Come on. Come on. I think she's broke. She's got to turn all of her pages before I can engage with her. Oh, come on. Don't tell me the game's broken. I mean, we could just sit here for the next 5 hours like this. Broken game, broken life. I guess so. I guess she's just loading. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's too good to be true to think that we could actually have progressed. Just a moment. I will fix the screen. And boom. Elden Ring crashes 0. Gabriel Knight crashes 1. Technically, there was another crash the other day, too.
Even
is what I just read. I don't remember. There's one. I think there's 2 things of books like this.
20.
I'm definitely missing a couple clues because I see my scores lower now.
She's
Any scorers in the chat? Here we are.
July.
the Elizabeth, March. Ludwig's, June. In this...
No.
Alright, fuck the cutscene. I missed 1 clue in here. Let me tell you how many fucks I give about it right now. Yes! Okay, it worked. We ain't out of this yet. Buckle up.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine
Hope you guys been
neue
studying up on your
Wagner-Oper.
German, by the way.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
By right.
By what right?
Danke.
Alright, well, she got something out of this. And that is what we needed, so let's GTFO. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go back to our home. I'm just gonna guess it's the castle. Fingers crossed. That is not... Nope, just leave. That's not the castle we were looking for. What else you got? Oh, Ritterberg. Yeah. Understand all of this. Guten Tag is good morning, not good day. Oh, shit. Oh, or good day. See, now I don't know what to believe. You're flying off half-cocked with all this German. Just checked your 4-year-old playthrough and it crashed and you had to reload that exact point. No shit. Holy cow. You're quick on the draw, 2B.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Yes? Ah, yes. Eric J. Fields. Thank you very much for the 37 years of love and support. It's good to have you back, my friend. You're stuck in the Matrix. We really do. We live every day exactly like the last.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Oh, ja, natürlich.
I think that means yes. It really could have used English subs for an English game.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside.
You know shit is
He
serious
pulled
when you're
me
getting
up,
picked up in a sleigh.
And I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a
I
psychic,
think these two
you're
might
not
be wolves,
Freud.
too.
But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I wonder if we can make his soul go to peace.
I'd better go.
We know where his
Anytime you
no,
need
we
us,
don't know where his
stop
body
by.
is. We know where the uncle's
be
body
careful,
is. I'm
though.
mixing up all these names and time
Thanks.
frames. Oh, that's right. I think we can go to the castle now and do a phone call to that dude we called a couple days ago. And he should have some information from his friend who specializes in, you guessed it, Ludwig II.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Anything new?
Yes, it was
Yes, you
very
had a phone
Guten.
call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
If you missed the end of stream, these two kind of made up. So, she thought that this lady was trying to steal her man, but actually this lady loved her man's uncle. Okay, I'm remembering names. Gracie, and the other girl's name is Gertie? Gertie. Her name is McGrittle. God, don't invoke those sacred words here, J. Tuesday. You don't know the strange and terrible things I would do for a McGriddle. While the stream was starting, I did have some of that sugar-free maple syrup on some chicken, though. That's kind of close to a McGriddle. It's like a keto griddle.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982 555
Those are the crack of McDonald's. Man, their breakfast just pops. It's been so long since I've had it.
Sorry about the bother.
The last time that I went...
when are you coming back to school,
sometime
Gracie?
last year.
When I figure it
Because
out,
I
I'll
always
let you
used to
know.
go and get blood work done in the mornings, and after I get my blood taken, I'd grab breakfast at Mickey D's. Yeah, got to replenish the energies. But last time I went, I found out they do not have bagels anymore. Bagel sandwiches, which was my favorite thing. Heartbreaking is what I would say.
Professor Barkley's Ludwig contact.
Okay, do we just call him too? Why not? I miss McGriddles, yeah. You can tell they're delicious because when you eat them, your throat feels like it's closing up. You get that, like, tight feeling in the top of your chest. It goes right to the arteries.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
Two hash browns.
Thank you.
Jesus
oh, wait.
Christ.
Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you
bacon
knew
or
something about
sausages.
someone
For
called
some
the
stupid
Black
reason, they
Wolf.
don't have
He was a
one with
contemporary
both.
of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well
You can
connected.
do that?
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, I think we are good here. Let's make sure we're good. Yeah, so we should have a new area to go to at the Black Cross. I do it anytime I get one, which is rarely, but I do it. I mean, that is the definition of treat yourself. You're already treating yourself, and you slap a little extra on. Something fishy is going on with this wolf business. You think? I mean, as far as I can tell, there's a bros-only werewolf club where once a month the wolves get together and go hunting. Otherwise, they just sit around and jerk each other off and drink beer and, well, whatever else. And one of the wolves is feeling a little bit less love than he would like. And instead of communicating with his words, he's lashing out and killing people. Man, that car is not sounding good. Holy heck. There it is, the Black Cross. Also known as See Splat. Somebody did not get a helping hand in the communal? Maybe they just... All right, I'm not gonna take that any further boxing, all right? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here yet. No. It was new, so I assume we should be here. No, unfortunately, we get to go to another museum. What we got up here? Beirut.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja.
Is this
You're
the
an
Wagner
American,
Museum?
aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Closed?
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open.
What?
I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and
What
look.
an accommodating world.
That's very generous. What do I owe
Something
you?
of a Ludwig fan myself.
Georg Emmerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello.
I'll
Have
tell you
a
what the
good
cost of entry is. A firm handshake. Did you see the grip on that, too? Holy cow. Oh, this is Wagner, who I believe was a musician.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
The One Ring?
Wagner's piano.
Or perhaps the Elden
On
Ring?
this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
While I was bashing my head into some code today, I decided to listen to some Elden Ring lore. It makes me wish I enjoyed the game more than I did.
An old sofa.
The Death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to San Michele. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died
always
4
pretty
days
sick.
later
Nah, it
on the
really is.
sofa.
It's always a good time to go in afterwards and see all the things that didn't make sense to you and watch the pieces
Wagner's
come together
death
a bit.
mask.
And also marvel at how much time they must have spent analyzing every item in the goddamn game to figure shit out.
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September
I'd be better just watching the
1881.
movie.
Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves. And crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about
Frenzied
acoustics?
Flame. Yeah, I didn't get to that.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
Holy shit, maybe Wagner was also a werewolf. Everybody in this goddamn universe are werewolves. It's literal insanity. There
The
he is.
great patron himself.
Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Ludwig's Toten Mask.
Ludwig's death mask.
What? I already saw one of those at another place.
July 1882.
Am I to believe they're
Great
both the
and
real
beloved
ones?
king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. July, be full of hope.
Okay, alright, let me out.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
I'm going to assume the theater has some importance since we saw a diagram and it had some weird crystals. Maybe they use it to summon werewolves or something.
These look like production designs. These look...
You think I'm fucking joking or grasping for straws, but I'm not.
These look...
It's all gonna tie together somehow. Fairy tale, bachelor king, werewolf bromances, Eli is coming all right. Oh, he's coming all right. Hello, welcome Team Palpatine. Okay. On which this famous composer okay, yeah. So we looked, I hope we looked at this. Yes, we did.
Wagner's piano.
What's up, Jazzy?
On this piano, the maestro...
I'm awaiting my rats. Is today your rat's day? Do we have a birthday boy in here at this very moment. Well, I'm going to have to hit you with it anyway. I'm sorry in advance. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one to birthday bash.
DMTR_medal.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
DMTR_medal.
You've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Jazzy, happy birthday, brother. Hopefully, it has been a fantastic one. Cake, ice cream, maybe a cheeseburger.
DMTR_medal.
Also, hopefully I got your old username right. I think those were the letters. Cheer. Oh, that's way too quiet. I'll never be able to hear all the Ludwig talk if I turn it down that much. This game wants like a solid 80 on the volume. Okay, let's do a quick look. So we got in, we got the Ring der Nibelungen. Yes, check. Read all displays, death mask, and 2 letters. Okay.
Wagner died on that sofa.
Damn, that sucks. Dude, that fucking sofa killed it.
We must speak.
I might have actually missed one of these because there's another letter here.
July 18.
Okay.
A port.
Alright, I think we hit it all. The real thing, though, was the diagram. Yeah, that's correct, Jazz. This is a museum to him. I'm going to just double-check his diagram, too, for the construction, because I think that's the real hint here.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater.
Yeah, okay. It's like infused with some sort of acoustic power. I'm pretty sure it's going to have something to do with transforming people into werewolves. All right, now we can check. Click the book to view it close up, and then click on it again.
Wagner souvenirs.
Oh, this one.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
You're not going to let me see it, are you?
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study
music.
He's a
student?
Composition, conducting.
I would have guessed. I mean, I guess you could go back to school, but I would have guessed he was in his 40s.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me
Germans
if you
age like that?
If you're
Damn,
still
real
around,
quick.
I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
What else you got for me? Let's talk about Wagner. He's actually 18. Well, he said he's in college, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's 18 to 22.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him.
And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
What about the letter?
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no.
Yeah.
Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
You ever play Heavy Rain? Several times. Yes, I've played, to my knowledge, I've played every David Cage game. We started with Heavy Rain, and we moved on to Beyond Two Souls. Was that what it's called? Or was that the other one? There's two fucking games with similar names that always mix up. Then we did Detroit, and then we went back to Fahrenheit. And then after Fahrenheit, I was like, all right, that was kind of cool. Maybe we'll check out Omnicron of the Nomad Soul. That game was dog shit.
Have you ever heard
I like
about
all the
the
rest
letter
of them,
that
though.
Ludwig wrote to
Big
the
fan.
Munich conductor in
I like his
1882,
games.
telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises.
You know, I thought it was going to be
Born
good at
American.
first, Doss. It looked
What
neat,
do you
but
know
man,
about
it was
it?
a mess. We did beat it, though.
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? That was probably a complete fairy tale, but...
His games are
make you
wild.
wonder.
There's a Star Wars David
You
Cage
have
game
no
coming
idea
out.
what it could have referred
Hopefully
to?
sometime
Maybe
soon.
something
It's been
that
in the
Wagner
works for
was
a while.
working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps
Tried
in
it, thought
the
it was bad.
dreams
Yeah, it's
of
very
unemployed
rough.
music students.
Star Wars Eclipse? Yeah, you said never to get shut down? That'd be a bummer. Okay, I think we got everything. Came out like 4 years ago now? Yeah, well, you know, genius takes time. And I guess whatever David Cage is takes time, too. Yeah, it's been a while, because it was shortly after Detroit came out. And Detroit was, let's see, I've been back East Coast for, fuck me, almost 3 years now. Yeah. Yeah, Detroit must have been 5 years ago. Heard he hasn't a good track record or something. Track record in what way? Like, he's an eccentric nut, but his games have gotten better every time, in my opinion. I mean, Heavy Rain might, well, other than Detroit, Heavy Rain might be his best story, but the
memorial
gameplay's gotten
chapel.
better. It's only made to get investors. They didn't really have a game. Yeah, well, they wouldn't have a game. But they cooked, yeah, it's like, kind of like the professional level of kickstarting. You put together something, you're like, all right, who wants to put money into this and see if we can make it? Though you would think if it was a Star Wars title, they would have had to have something concrete with Disney first.
This is where he died. You must be Grace.
Hinting it
Yeah,
won't
Dalmar.
drop until 2025 or 2026 at the
Didn't mean
earliest,
to
but
start
likely
on
even
you.
later. There you go.
I wanted you to see it.
A woogie boogie with the 125
I feel him here the
handstand.
most, you know, more than at the castles. So, what did you want to know?
I want to know what love is. I want you to show me.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
Hey,
But
hey,
there's
welcome,
more,
Les.
He was a romantic, you know, a dreamer. And he was
Oh,
misunderstood.
I've dreamt of him too.
maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
So what, just some kind of Ludwig nut?
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
Like a lug nut.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see
Hey,
it, not
welcome,
ever.
Ghost.
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, And I don't believe I never thought of that. If you
You'd
do
think
when
that
you
would be
find
like
out
the first
anything,
thing you would
must
do as an
share.
investigator.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start.
He was
There's so
tall,
much.
handsome, charming, probably a wolf.
Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870.
Hey, welcome, Restraza,
Bavaria
with a
became a part of
30
United
handstand.
Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
Guess what I got at
So what was the
Costco?
real
Lamb.
reason?
He was manipulated.
Which game were
by
you playing where the
Bismarck.
actor came
At least
into
that's what
chat,
I
or
think
was it
anyway.
a creator? That's happened a couple times. I'm assuming you're talking about the Phantasmagoria 2 guy. And I found out that it wasn't actually the actor. It was a guy that does a podcast with the actor that goes around. Yeah. Anyway, we did have Brad from Resident Evil 3 come in. I'm sure someone's got that copy pasta ready to go.
What about Ludwig personally?
He was a phony? No,
You'll
he just
find
they
two
run a
perspectives on Ludwig.
podcast together.
The view the tourists get is the
And he manages
romantic
the
ideal,
podcast account.
Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it?
There it is. Restraza's got the copy
That
pasta.
he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him
$28,
to
my
be
God.
normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court.
Yeah, every time I
If
play it, he
anything,
comes in on
Ludwig was too
Halloween
much an
last. He's in
egomaniac.
Discord.
He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Ugh.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His
Anthropomorphic
diary
guilt.
was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
God, this is such a romantic overlook to have met up.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say
This
the
guy has
night
a nice
agitated
profile,
Ludwig
nose and
and
eyes.
that Being
Ooh.
outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even
And
the
that
sleigh wasn't
jacket.
enough.
It's these jackets, these trench coats were very popular in the 90s.
To stay put and go
Pre-Columbine.
wandering off by himself for hours.
And then all of a
He
sudden,
drove
everyone
the
stopped
servants
wearing them.
crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Bismarck.
Bismarcky.
He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Now tell me of the Black Wolf.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before,
Well, you
but I
know,
hadn't realized
from a
that was who we
design
were
standpoint,
talking about.
the jackets
His
are
name was
sweet.
Godin. Paul
They'll keep you
Godin.
warm. They cover you
I
up
found
well in the
him thanks to
rain.
his being called the Black
Lots
Wolf
of
after he
pockets.
telephoned.
They look
I've
stylish.
never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you
Hey,
were interested
Ogie
in him,
Dan
I
coming
found
up
some
with
things about
31
Godin.
years of love and support.
It said
Been
he
that
came
long?
from
Oh
the
my
1800s,
God!
But claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck.
We're currently in the middle of a German
Bismarck
lordom,
was a good judge
quite
of talent,
literally.
of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for
I love how the
Goldenau.
audio just
Gave him a
randomly
royal
gets worse.
title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity.
Been there.
Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Mm-hmm. It's like changing servers on an MMO.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
And, oh, hunting accident.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
Meowdy, that's so true, the changing
A
servers.
couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horn.
We're gonna bring
Ludwig's
Meowdy back.
equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after
So
that.
that's how Ludwig contracted lycanthropy.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was
All right, that's a little
fierce.
crazy.
He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather
So
felt
they
sorry
get
for
married with the
Ludwig,
cross in the back and all. They
Ludwig
picked a
hated his own
ridiculously
violence.
romantic
He was always
location to
giving
meet
gifts
up as
to his
just
servants
friends.
to apologize.
I mean, that's. I'm guessing it's a lake out there. It looks like there's some background.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway.
So
Some of
Ludwig
them
II's
quit
body
over it,
was found
just
in
walked
real
away.
life.
What
No
kind
way,
of
really?
sound?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was
Man, you
Wagner
pulled
trying
my
to
leg.
sing.
Oh, there goes the microphone again.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Nein,
Bye.
sorry. Ich bin Schnappi. Okay. is
Well,
there-
you always
Whoa.
were a kidder, Steve.
Ogie just comes right out of the goddamn shadows with a steel chair. My God, man. The 20. Count them. 20 gift subs. What a lunatic. Ogie, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Popping right off tonight. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to have to get my reading glasses for this one. All right, Stephen J. Neptune Man, Ardbug, Spade 1350, Black Bird, UBCS Mercenary, Rin Leah, Spaced Harrier, Cutie Kamuchi, Constant Reader 29, Robot Sidekick, Holsky, Nautilint, NF Metal Justice, Mikey Likes It. Oh, Kit, YG Wise, Dan McLovin, Porge, and Randy Hadaway. Welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy 'em. Some good names in there. Some good names. If anyone has 100 bits, 2 separate non-Ogie entities could probably pop us right into like a level 3 or 4 hype train. Not fishing for money, just looking to get some emotes. Can we go over this way? It says we can go over this way, but I have been lied to. All right, that was 5 times what was requested, Major Maroon. Thank you very much for the $500 donation. Could it be a hype train on the horizon? I'd do it myself if they would let me. It said there was an exit. That'll do it. Das Loyalizer coming in to finish it up. Das, thank you for the $100 donation. Let's see where this jumps. This ought to be funny. I bet it's like tier 4 immediately. You have limited time to earn exclusive emoticons. Yep, level 4. There it is. Good God, man. Okay, we're just going to do a quick double check on everything out here.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
God damn, Driftwood, you're right. I didn't believe you. Click twice on the cross and you zoom in. Okay, do I have to do it again? Hey, Rose hopping on board with the $100 donation for...
This is where
they found his body. Thank you very much, Rose. Hey, Ghostry's popping on. Clickers clack. That's like clickety-clack. Almost a level 5 coming down the tracks. Thank you very much for the $100 donation, Ghost Trees. Feta Fist with the $366 donation. Cracking open the bit minds of Moria. I'm just glad Feta forgot that for $366 you could have had himself some text-to-speech. I can only imagine the horrible things he would have typed out. Thank you very much, Feta. Also, was that the first thing Feta said? Feta coming out of the lurk. Welcome and good evening to you, good friend Feta Fist. Do we dare go further? This is
It's
what
a
it is.
memorial chapel
To go
for
even
Ludwig.
further.
It's a memorial chapel.
Ludwig? Well, there's something else out here, too. Ooh. Okay, this would have been really easy to miss.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
That's not tier 1 subs. That's tier 2 subs. Only Dan gifting out the 10 tier 2 subs. You absolute lunatic. Thank you very much. Christmas in June, folks. Ogie, thank you very much. I really appreciate all the love, man. Throwing T2s to Striker, Glib, Powerful Ewok, Shadow, Tassogare, Dufay, Gwen, Hearty Fries, and How to Be Quiet. Oh, one more too. No ducks. Sorry, Ducky, there's no ducks now. Thank you very much, Ogie. Where does that put us? Let's see. Woogie Boogie coming on board with a $100 donation. Coming at Hype Train level 6. Siete. Hey, welcome, Speed. Bought Age of Wonders 4, and I am sorely disappointed. Ooh. Hey, Yogi with the $100 donation for fucking Toki. Thank you very much, fucking Yogi. Peepo Mage,
I wonder
good
what
evening
it
to
felt
you.
like under there.
When he died? You wonder what it felt like when he died in the water? Man, that's a shame. Did that one just come out, or has that been out for a while? I've never played the Age of Wonders games. They were pretty good, though. Hey, Jay Tuesday coming in with a $100 donation for Tuckin' Fuki. Yes. Good old Fuki. Thank you very much, Jay Tuesday. So, I'm going to make a comment about it and scroll back to the right of the screen. Click the exit arrow. Now, ravel to Ludwig's Fairy Tale Castle. Okay, we're onward. Yeah, I would imagine that drowning to death in that lake would not feel good. Do it again if I gotta. Oh no, Oogie making threats. He's got his finger on the button. He's making threats. Let's get a quick save in before anything crazy happens. This game does like to crash from time to time. We've had one freeze, really. Less of a crash, more of a freeze. All right, over to Neshin Wanstein.
Well, you always were a kidder,
there it
Steve.
is. That right there, that's the hammer. The T3 subs.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Those are 10 tier 3 subs. The triple. Giving out which legendary emote? Is that the Owen Wilson one? It's either Owen Wilson or Poop Socks. Thank you very much, Ogie. An absolute patron saint. All right. Going to Iron Thighs, Chaotic Drivers, Insult Master, Thumper, Nuked Flounder, Pollywally, Scandarin, hey, Vodka got one, Vodka Velociraptor, Pre-Cooled Killa, Roasted Donut, And Rose tossing out a gift sub on over to Chef Goldblum. There we go, our good friend, the chef. Is that from Tim and Eric? Thank you very much, Rose. I'll leave it to you folks for the 2%. That's a good point. There's only 2% left. Right there. Yogi boosting it with a $100 donation. Thank you very much, Yogi, for the 100 for eggplant. Oh, Rose tossing out 2 more. She'll push it right over the line. And Fed a Fist as well.
A kidder, Steve.
Well, now we're already on the way to the next one. Hey, Rose, thank you very much for the 2. Tossed them to Kid Coma the, that's Kid Comma the, and Germ the Worm. I'm pretty sure Kid Comma the has gotten one before, and I've screwed up his name then, too. Thank you very much for those triples, Rose. And Feta. It's Smegmar Day? Today is the day. Smegmar Day has come. The longest gift sub sent to someone who has never been to this channel. Smegma is what, 2+ years? A subscriber to this channel as an inactive alt account with a beautiful name. Thank you very much, Feta, for christening this Smegmar Day. And that'll do it. We are up to that. I can't even see what level it is. About to beat your last record. What was that at? Complete level 9. No, level 10. What was the last record? The last level, we're not about to beat it. That's 2 levels off. No. My birthday is in 2 hours and in 10 minutes. We will get you a rat. So you planning to be here for that? No. Absolutely not, Ogie. Ogie putting the team on his back and throwing... Every time we get a record, it's because Ogie comes in here and goes nuts. Oh, God, I'm holding. I don't know what to expect. What's the box? I heard it was... No, Feta's early... It's Feta's early birthday. Chargeback is going to be incredible. Toki in absolute shambles.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Whew. Oh, there goes another 20. Yes. What is that's like cat paws. 20 gift subs going to Giant Pizza Cutter, His America, Blurring Line, It's Yuma, Barnacle Accelerator, Yeezaurus, a name I can't pronounce, Flag CTF Lockout, Concordion, Paul 20K, Chaz, Speedglass, Iron Good. You actually hit a lot of good targets here. A lot of people who are here every night with this one. Arcus Knox, Sasha, Mice Chases Kittens, Jono Orcofun, 3, Murky Dirk, Draw Past, and Big. Holy shit, yeah, look at that. Like, let me count these. So, Giant Pizza Cutter here is here a lot. His is here a lot. Let's see. Yee is here a lot. We see Flag a fair bit. Speed. Iron Ghost, that's 6. Let's see. Sasha, 8. Mice, 9. Murky, 10. Draw Past, 11. Big X, that's 12 people that are here like every night. Hey, Das, tossed a gift sub on out to Anal Bead Ripcord. Oh, that sounds awful. Awful. Chaz is here right now. Hey, Chaz, welcome aboard. Blurring's here. Blurring, welcome aboard. I swear that wasn't a call-out post.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, no. Mage Maroon's going the distance. What does that put us? Is that a new record? Yo, Mage Maroon tossing the 10, count them, 10 gift subs. Heading on over to... We have the game on pause right now. I'm sorry for those invested in the story. 10 gift subs to Frost Error, Old Bumble. It's Dr. Placebo, Wound, Magum, Rinarth, Toaster Wave, Tyga, O Importansta, and Goldfish Gamer. Thank you very much, Mage, and welcome aboard, folks. Yes, the anal bead, yeah, it's like pulling a lawnmower, except with your ass. Did Community Colonoscopy Bag get one? I may have missed if he did. They kind of blur together a little bit for me. Let me see. I don't think I missed one for him. Hey, Yogi with the $100 donation. Anal ring toss. Yikes. Disney World becoming a reality with each little... I am good for Disney Ghost. I mainly just...
Kidder, Steve.
I gotta figure out... Well, I need to confirm dates with you guys. That's what I need. Oh no, Ogie with another 5. Tier 3 subs. Sweet baby Christ, it never ends. Ogie, thank you very much for the unparalleled generosity tonight. Heading some T3s on over to Final Gear, Gambler OG, Galarian Gaming, Miss Wolf, and Captain Darwin. Showing that hype train, who's boss? Is that the record? Are we there? I don't even know. The old one was 76%, and we were at 64%. But those numbers get ridiculous at this point. Is which days? I mean, I listed some days for potentially for it, Ghost, but it sounded like you and Maggie had a shorter time frame. But also, I know Mang said it would probably be best if we didn't go as long. I'll beat it. Oh, no. Oh, Yogi. Ogie, I'm going to have you pick a game for us to play. That isn't a 30-day game. Let me preface with that after Elden Ring.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Well, that'll definitely do it. There it is. An additional 20 gift subs. He's going for the 1,000. Okay, we're going to have some dialogue here in a second.
A rofl train goes
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
All right. Hey, Ogie with the 20 heading to Belviark, the Memphis Maine 2, Gimme Gimme Pizza Rat, I like that name, Trombador Expat, Jagatonics, Botted, Monster M1, K3, Tasha is a Pickle, Cosmos Orchestra, Delinar, Foodhead, MacFallout, Sage3000, CH Merity, Evan FTL, Buzzbot 9000, Nasaru, Redvania, Donovan, and Terry the Goblin. Thank you very much, Ogie. And Feta with the $1,066 donation. The text alert read his alert. I will not go through the raffle train. Thank you very, very much, Feta. Laz hopping in. Tossing a gift sub. Let's see, what do we got here? My reading comprehension is beginning to fail. I've taken it all out right here on the train. Tossing a gift sub on over to Mark3186. Thank you very much, Laz. Appreciate it, man. And Das tossing his 404th gift sub not found on over to Adel Cochran. Christ alive. Thank you very much, Das. Yo, Carrie hopping on board with the $100 donation. Muchos gracias, Carrie. And that does it. We have reached a brand new record for Hype Trainery. The highest the channel has ever seen. Can I see what it is? No, because the UI for this is horrendous. Level 10. Do we get the Bleed Purple HD? Is there a minimum I need to donate for the emote? Yes, it's 100 bits or a sub. So 100 is the hop-on point if you want to get yourself an emote. I need to see how this plays out before getting my iced coffee. Yeah, right. I feel like progressing in the story further needs to be put on hold. Hey, Boxin with the $94 donation. Thank you very much, Boxin. Are you just shy? Did that work? Sorry, I hijacked your stream. Take the wheel, Ogie. I'm here enough. Take the damn wheel. Besides, I'm going to the beach next week, so all this money's going to go to eating out, playing the arcade games, riding the overpriced rides, and the hospital treatment I'm going to need after I step on top of a bunch of used needles on the beach. Hey, welcome, Wise. Yes, we have officially reached a new rank of Hype Trainery. I cannot see how much is left because the pop-out is just broken over my screen. Wise jumping on board. He wants a piece of the action. Thank you very much for the $100 donation, Wise. How does Baby see? The train is just broken. It just shows a big empty box for me now. A Boxing with the 5 trying to get on board. Hopefully the conductor accepts 2 separate tickets. It's time to suplex this hype train. I'm pretty sure Ogie just did. Yo, Boxing with the 1. It's broken for all you guys. Let me refresh to that. You can watch the stupid banner. It's just, okay, it looks like it's working. All-time record. There it is, level 11, 21% with 1 minute to spare. I think she's coasting on momentum right now, though. So we'll give it 50 seconds here and enter the castle. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Juso's hopping it with a $100 donation. Thank you very much, Juso. Carrie with the additional 100. Thank you very much, Carrie. Yogi jumping in with a 100. Toki needs to eat all the smoked foods. Oh, hell yeah. It's going to be some seafoods. When you go to the beach, you got to get seafoods. It's as fresh as I'm going to see it out here. Yo, welcome, Backyard. Stoked to witness. Yeah, me too. Luge. Oh my God, what's going on? No. Ogie, please. Lugery tossing a gift sub on over
Well,
to...
you always were a kidder, Steve.
Our good friend Chili Pep. I think everyone is officially a sub here.
Well, you always were.
It's going to be
kidder,
grasping
Steve.
for straws at this point. Lugery, thank you very much for tossing that to Chili Pep. I appreciate that. Chili Pep, welcome aboard. Ogie follows up with yet another 20 gift subs. There cannot possibly be someone in this chat who's not subbed at this point.
Dodge this.
The train has ended and I hear the alerts still going off. Can we share some emotes here, please? The bleed heart, choo-choo. Thank you very much, Ogie, for the additional 20. To Alex on the Fly, Chicken Shawarma, who sounds delicious, our friend Overlord Chameleon, Marlu Red, Iron Chef, Spin Jump, Faldrick, Uni G, is that Geek? Uni Geek, Idol, Wicked is Dead, Arcloud, hey, Phoenix and Arcloud, good targets, Nasi, Yoda Paul, 14 Toast, Look, No Hands, 119, Princess Retro, Black Sheep, Fox Cup, and Lifted Senses. Thank you very much, Ogie. I don't know what else to say. Yogi with the $100 donation for some smoked abalone. That must be a fish. Thank you, Yogi. Das popping another one over to Toes for breakfast. Disgusting. Thank you much, Das. And Toes for breakfast, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Chili Pep, welcome to you. Getting sniped. Okay. All right. I think the hype has settled down, and we should be allowed to play the video game now. There it is. We summoned Phoenix in with the train. Oh, right back at you, buddy. All right. All right. We cool? Are we cool? I think we're good. Tour tape.
Our tour begins in the entry hall.
Oh, it's one of these
Ludwig
audio
II
tours.
lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3
My
during his
11-year-old
lifetime.
PC died and I lost a lot of
Linderhof,
passwords. This week has been a year.
and Neuschwanstein.
Well, at least you got a free
Plans
sub,
for a
our
fourth castle,
You know, no ads,
Falkenstein,
emotes.
were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Okay, I guess he's just leaving. As in the Ring of Valkyries? Is that the name of a song? Trying to read the schedule. Red equal no stream, green equal stream. Yes, I've color-coded them that way because I know Feta is colorblind, Holy Beard. Thank you for the $100 donation. Yeah, and I don't like taking that much time off, but every year I go to the beach, and we only go once, so I need to make sure I get there and enjoy it. So hopefully you guys will be able to find something fun to watch in the meantime.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These scenes seem to...
If only we had a tour guide who hadn't walked away.
I wonder where that door leads.
Oh, it's gonna be relaxing, all right. Anytime I go to the beach, I come back and I just feel so chill. Remember the sunscreen? Mangs won't let me forget. I'm usually pretty lax with it, but she's on top of it.
Did they have running water in 1886?
Crab Toki. I like to be Lobster Man when I return.
Did they have running water in 1886?
A 4 opera epic music drama. I'm assuming it's the same guy. I know he's a composer.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Hey, there's Lockout. Welcome, man. Enjoy the sub.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
She is very tall. Shit, they want me to go in the other one?
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
Oh, no. Do I have to listen to the stupid tape? Oh, I do. Hold on. Hold on.
You are now standing in the king's
Of course
bedroom.
I do. It's a tape tour.
The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom
What a canopy
ever
bed. I've never
created.
slept on one like that.
It took 14
I feel like
wood
I would just make a
carvers
mess of it.
4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king.
But when you have a
In the years
fancy bed
before
like
his
that,
death,
you probably have enough
he
money
found
to
it
pay somebody to clean
increasingly
it for you.
difficult to find money from any source.
Okay, we got the two guards or passages. Alright, we'll do this one first. He just walks out after. Oh, they shift around. That's interesting. Some point and clicks would have made that be something that is important to the gameplay. I don't think this one does. Oh, okay. Hold on. We gotta do the tapes.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout
Probably a
Catholic,
Posturpedic. Oh,
as
hell
were
yeah.
all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Which ones are the Posturpedics? Are those the expensive ones that you can, like, conform how hard or soft they are with a remote? Oh, man, they got them on the fucking hospital bed like I have. I know my dad got one of those, but he was kind of jealous that I can raise and lower mine.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
That's it? Okay. So we hit the tape on, like, everything. I'm pretty sure we only get points for these, too.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
About the Jesus cross.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
It kind of implied there was something to click up here, too, but I think they've lied to me.
These linens look...
Oh, shit.
The
Tape
miracle
tour.
of the Grail. This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's
This
opera
fucking game,
Lohengrin
man.
when he was 16.
Only Gabriel Knight would have a
And it so
2-hour-long
affected him
chapter
that
where you
he
have to go to a
considered it
whole
a
shitload
form
of museums and listen to
enlightenment.
audio
The
tapes.
tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This, too, was Ludwig's own fate.
My mom has a
Ludwig
massage bed, a real big
withdrew
heavy-duty
more
one.
and more into
She got
his
it for her
fantasy
friend before
world
she
of
passed away.
epic
It's really
heroes
awesome. They
and
have that
absolute
option for
monarchy.
the one that I got, but it was like
An
$300
ideal
extra
he was
dollars.
determined to create in his
I thought it would be nice, but I was like, realistically, am I going to use it $300 worth?
He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Uh-oh, here comes the Popo again. I feel like maybe they want me to do something when she's gone. I don't know. I don't know what to believe now. I mean, it's not like there's anyone else in the museum except me. And she's gone.
More swans.
Oh, yeah, that's the swan from the
The
dream.
swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
Oh! Is it a cave
This
in here?
is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga.
Never mind, it's
In
not
such
just a cave, it's a
places,
grotto.
Ludwig but pretend he was one of his beloved
Which I think is just a
mythic
cave with
heroes.
water in it.
As the grotto personifies,
true?
the
Connects to a body of
castles
water?
were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed
spell it?
the masses were too
Grotto.
coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
In
I have
fact,
no idea how to spell Garotto.
Ludwig had a standing
This is
order that
grotto.
upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
Oh, a
the
small,
estate was in such
picturesque
debt
cave,
that the
especially an
castles were
artificial
opened for
one in
paying
a park or
tours only
garden.
weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles
One used for
that he
religious
was thought
purposes.
insane for building
Okay.
are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
I hate to say it, but this is exactly how I am on real audio tours, too. There's like a couple of rooms that I'm interested in listening to, and the rest of them, my eyes just like glaze
I
over.
can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I...
All right. What about the desk?
Pretty nice place to work.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied...
Man, this just
the
feels like
occult.
padding.
What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to, were generally attended to alone at his desk and writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
I'll tell you what
The
it
study
is. It's
paintings
how you get your
depict
maximum
scenes-
score. Fucking tape everything.
The study paintings depict...
Something for the desk? No, nothing for the desk. Hugh Hefner had a grotto. Well, if Hugh had one, I need one
This is the
too.
final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
Oh,
The
wolf
original paintings were from the
You
Parsifal
don't
Saga,
say. More wolf lore.
but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the...
What else
Why
you
would
got?
Ludwig have wolf paintings in his
That was a
castle?
clue.
Why would...
Well, I don't know, because the dude was clearly nutty for wolves.
Engelhard. The hunters tracked down...
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on
No
duty.
guards, no guards. Okay.
This is the final room of our tour,
Oh,
the
thank
Singers'
God.
Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg. The hall was built... Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau,
It's a
is
beautiful
visible
view.
from the lookout in the Singers' Hall. Hildegunde's imprisonment.
No, no, no. Oh, God. I went the wrong way. Help! There's too many things to click on. They've
The
done too
wedding
much.
feast of Hild...
It's like I'm really at an audio tour, and I cannot escape. Uh-oh, it's lagging out. Oh, we better save. This is the best virtual museum tour ever. Well, that's because it's the only one. Oh. That just took me out. Okay, was there anything else? Use the tape, and you know that Einhardt has changed from human to wolf and has been shot down when he was a wolf. If you have viewed everything here, click on the closed door in the left corner. Man, I don't know. I think I did. Okay, maybe. A undead coming in with a 125 handstander. Oh, shit. Okay, so that was the castle. Up here was the Wolfgang Museum. We're getting there, folks. Almost in Chapter 6. That's when Gabriel comes in at its action time.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
There's supposed to be 2 options, so I'm a little worried.
Probably not. It's only...
But I may have already gotten
the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
Shit. No, there's another one I gotta find.
Clutch. If there was
Lost
a lost
opera.
A lost
Wagner.
Wagner.
Wolf panels.
And if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
Hey, good evening, Liratov. Oh, we got the Lost
I'm
Opera.
curious.
Maybe that's it.
Is there any other information that points to the Lost Opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it.
Ah, jeez. Now you gotta tell me.
You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
Yeah, like they were werewolves.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe me. Alright, so hopefully we can go back to the castle now. I think that's where we're at. Thank God, they didn't trick me into going to another fucking museum. I don't even think we went to... Oh no, this was the first one, the really boring one. Rinsburg again.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna hope she has dialogue for us, otherwise I miss something.
Gerda?
Yes?
Special permit's what we need. But let's talk about
Have
Gabe,
you
too.
heard
I'm
from
always
Gabriel
gabbing
at
about
all?
Gabe.
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
It's nothing.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
I love that squirrel. He looks like he's caught red-handed
You
doing
should ask
something.
Herr
Very
Übergrau.
mischievous.
He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Well, I guess it's time to get to writing. It's like an audio game book. They're FMV point and clicks, so it's real video. There are segments of this game that are more gameplay, and there's others like what we just saw, which was just all like research, which to me is hella boring. But this is actually a really great game. There's just a couple low points, and we're just getting out of one of them now. The Gabriel Knight games are all fantastic.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
I guess that means we're gonna have to run down to the post office, too. Yes, that's part of the game. Managing your mail. Ever share my Lego typewriter? I forget if I saw a picture. I know you talked about it. Grace to Gabe. Well, I thought we had 2 that we had to write, so why don't you sit the fuck back down?
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Okay, well, hold on. We're supposed to have another Ludwig book, this one here. So take a seat at the desk again and get the Ludwig book 2 from Chaphill inventory. Okay, I might be missing something. I saw it light up.
I'm not sure what other case books would be.
Shit. I'm worried we missed something. Very worried we missed something. Okay, must ask Harry, the friend of the lawyer of the Ridden family. Go upstairs to the library, take a seat at the desk, click on the typewriter. Grace types a note to Gabe, and she also writes a special note for Harry in which she asks for a special permit, so that should be good. Note with Dalmer's name and phone number, that shouldn't matter. When Grace is finished, it's time to get in touch with that Chaphill person. Okay, did I find out about Chaphill? Maybe I missed that somewhere. It's Professor Chaphill who wrote the book about Ludwig II. Okay. It's supposed to let me click on this. If there's a just and merciful God.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
You bitch. Oh, maybe I have to open it first.
Ludwig in it. Other than when they were his this in many.
I'm really worried I missed something in the stupid museum.
I'm not sure what other case.
Fuck. Same game with Gabe Shoulders Knight. It's not all FMV. Well, this is FMV, technically, yeah. But yes, it's the same game from yesterday. I'm missing something now, so we are up shit creek without a paddle. Unless the guide is wrong. Oh, here we go. Okay, somehow I managed to do this. I don't know. So what does it say? Take a seat, get the book from the inventory, and click the phone. Oh, thank God, I was horrified. Because if I miss something, we're just going to have to go through that whole museum arc again.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
RIP!
However, his son is living.
Oh, well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who
He's probably also a big freak for Ludwig.
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much.
555. That's how you know she gave us a fake number.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, so we should be able to use that number to make another call now. It's like busy work the game. Is that the number? I didn't even see Ghost. Ugh. That's why I like these particular games. They don't make me memorize codes. They put it right there in your inventory.
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany.
I see you have a tremendous forehead.
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
Man, he's nearly one of the coneheads.
This is going to sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote
Good
down
God,
an
you could
English
land a plane on
translation.
it.
Do
It's
you still
truly
have
amazing, isn't it, Buzz?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see
That's
the
'cause he's
diary
got a
only on
tremendous
the grounds
brain.
that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you
She's
tried
still that
contacting the
straightforward and
National
rude?
Archive?
No.
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
No, she's still assertive.
That's unfortunate, but I really
That's
cannot
part of
let
her
it out of my
character, but the
hands.
rudeness came from her being afraid that the other
It's just a
lady
shot in the
was...
dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
That Gabriel was cheating on her with the other lady, which we've found in the plot that the other lady was interested in Gabriel's uncle, which is why she's like so dedicated to this cause here. And the uncle's dead, so she felt sorry for her, and now they've made up. Alright, so we gotta go drop the postage off and do a couple other little chores in town, and then I think the chapter's rip. So again, these are like research chapters on her, and then she puts everything she finds into an envelope. You fast forward a little bit, Gabe gets it, and then he makes his play off of that. A tad bit convoluted, but it'll do. Props to whoever knows what kind of car that is. I think it might have said it in the guide at one point. Actually, no, I think Gabriel said it at the start of the game. But I'll be goddamned if I remember.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
You'll see the car in maybe 30 seconds.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, dreimal bitte.
Imagine being a kid playing this and having no idea what they're saying in German.
Dankeschön.
Still a better game than Elden Ring,
Brauchen Sie
though.
noch etwas?
Yeah, I think I'm out of here.
Danke.
Bitte.
Donkey shame. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a Volkswagen. Now I'll be goddamned how anyone's supposed to figure out what you
Gibt's
do here.
das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber
It's
es ist doch
different
noch
from me
so
now, who
kalt.
has no idea what they're saying in German. I don't know. I guess as a kid you would just be like even more confused. Because these games are so confusing.
Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
You don't understand what they're saying? He said, you can take this flower. And she said, nah, I'm good. And he's like, no, sure, you're going to need it. All right, let's see about that car. Next step is absolute rubbish. Ah, yes, Mangzor's the I should be in bed. Welcome. It might be an old BMW. By the way, Bangs, I saw you say yes. Are you sure you want me to call you when stream ends? I could probably wait like 30 or 40 minutes. Hey, welcome, Skarn. Welcome, Zoph. Yes, please. All right, I'll do it right before I go to bed. That's going to be like an hour earlier with your time difference. It's an 80s BMW. It's got that look. All right, so this next step is total BS. I have no idea who could figure this shit out on their own. Oh, fuck. Wrong place, too. Gotta be at the airport by like 3:34? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll get you then. As the shadow hunting? Ah, Schottenjäger. This is my second time playing this game. The first time I played it, about halfway through, I started using a guide, and that was the moment that I learned that, well, for most point and clicks, I like to go through it without any help. The Gabriel Knight games are filled with utter nonsense and moon logic, and I have such a better time if I just play with a guide next to me. So if you see me looking over, that's what we're doing. I can't have dairy on my diet, so I have some coconut-based vanilla ice cream. I don't know if I can go back. Is it good? Love this one. I've played a dozen times over the years. So good. Did you beat it without a guide yourself? I'm genuinely curious how some of this shit can be figured out. Like, it's so wild. I love all three of these games, though. They've got great pacing. They start out a little slow and rooted, and then they introduce paranormal elements and get real silly by the end. That's my jam for FMV. Use a guide. What's next? Save state? No, saves are built in. But like this right here, I have no idea how I would know that I was supposed to put this flower that was hidden out into the water here, assuming I'm actually supposed to. Had to cheat and find hints twice. The puzzle tape and the clock plant. Yes, the fucking authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock. Yep. That is the most moon logic ever. Like, why would you possibly... I do know the hint. They give you a little clue in that when it opens and you can hear the knocking sound. It's like, knock, knock, knock. But holy smokes, it's just nonsense. And that's why it's become a meme here. Take the lily and click it on the water. Oh, okay. Maybe I was clicking on the leaves. Hold up. There we go. How did you enjoy The Ripper? I haven't played The Ripper yet, actually. It wasn't on GOG before.
I'm trying to figure out what you want
And
me
at
to
the
do.
time, a couple years ago, I
But
wasn't as
I need
comfortable
more
running
information to work
DOSBox stuff. But since then,
If you
I've
can
gotten
send
accustomed to
any
it.
my way, I'd
So I'll
appreciate
play it eventually. It might even be on GOG now. This game is where that's from? Exactly. Yes, I've played 3. 3's even worse, with the fucking stupid cat hair puzzle. What I hate about 3, though, is the triangulation stuff, which you're probably going to tell me you love, but I'm like, how can anyone ever figure that out? I felt like I was just clicking random buttons. Alright, so, Lily's on the lake. I think we're good? Yeah, I think we just have to go back to the mansion now. That's the third one with the fountain that sounds like you have to pee. Honestly, like the design of these games is the worst of most point and clicks. Like, the map is so intimidating. There's so many places you can go. Right? Like, in my head, a good point and click gives you a couple rooms that you're kind of confined to, and then you've got a lock. And then you find a piece that gives you that, and it gives you another room, and what you need is that room, and it opens up another room somewhere. You know, this game, especially at the start, it starts you with, like, the whole town. You've got the farm. What else? You've got the police station. I think there's one more spot, and then it just opens more as you go, and it's just, there's so much area to wander around. Thought the piss fountain too? 100%. It's all in German too, yeah. Supposedly there's a fan patch that'll give it English subtitles, which I think would be helpful for Gracie's side, since she actually understands German. Can you design a point-and-click game? Sure. Yeah, they're really not that complicated to do from a coding standpoint. It's mostly filming and level design and puzzle creation, which is part of level design. Getting all the audio in order.
You just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, God. Okay, what did she say? Fax machine?
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Oh, God, I was reading. I wasn't paying attention. The fax machine must be at the post office? Or did she get? She gave me the fax, maybe? No. Give me the Carfax. Let's see.
I don't have anything to ask.
I'm gonna check the post office, because I don't think they have a fax machine here. I think we got the phone call here. This is another problem with playing a game like this. It's so easy if I'm not paying attention, because I'm running my mouth, to miss that one tiny detail that points you in the right direction. That's what I got you guys for. I'm pretty sure she said the post office called. Yeah, I heard them say they called, and then for some reason I thought we had the fax already. I should have known that Gracie has to do a ton of legwork. What time period is in this game? I assume it was modern for the time it was made, which is the 90s.
Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Well, we are in a small little town. It's a village, really. Well, Munich is big, but where the Ritter Castle is, there's Ritterberg, which is just this small little town on the outskirts. Yeah, no, I'm saying it was modern when the game was made, so it was, the time period was modern, which was 90s when it was made. Yeah. Confusingly worded, because everything I do is confusing. Okay, I probably should look at those real quick. The tan trench coat says it all. Yeah, I made a jest about that
At
earlier,
least
too.
I have the...
Because everybody in the game is wearing a trench coat. That's how you can tell it was pre-Columbine. That was the exact moment where everyone said, "Oh yeah, maybe I don't want to wear trench coats anymore."
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before
Just referring
I act.
to the 90s as it's time
shall
to
be
be
then,
chest
to
paced.
Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria.
I love that it's
and
all
must be
voice
taken
acted.
to task. 3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels.
Woo!
May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor. 30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy. 10th September 1880.
Oh Lord, she's got
It
a
is
whole
all
file
finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come. The devil.
He is coming.
I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now, It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals.
It's just
Can
my
it
microphone
truly
doing
end?
its fucking thing.
I scarce dare to hope.
I don't even touch it, it just stops.
April 1883.
Thank you for pointing that out,
The
Lucery.
great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance
I
at
made
salvation?
a brilliant observation
Why
on the
has
game, by
God
the way, but you
condemned me
guys missed
twice?
it. Hey, welcome aboard. Yeah, so I guess if I wasn't coming through there, I think that confirms my suspicion about the auditorium. Yes, I've played this game before. No, I don't remember that something about the acoustics in there can summon the werewolf form up, can force them to transform.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The
Well,
crystals
you know,
must
now,
be
I think the
made.
game uses the exact same
I
car
grow
sounds. That's
daily
an old
less
game,
able to
isn't it?
control my own will.
Like
How long will I
2010?
be able to resist the
2012?
ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
2014? Is it really? Is that an early access game? Release date. You're right, 2014. I wonder if there was a different version. Because when I was working on a zombie game with another company in like 2012, 2013, a guy kept referencing this game. It came out... Oh, was it the same developers as Zomboid? I didn't know that. Alright, back to the car now. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Damn, cool. They must really like zombie games. I feel like if I made one massive, like, zombie survival scavenging sim, I would not want to go on to another half a decade project or longer. Okay, I think we need to come up here. It doesn't have zombies. Is it more fantasy? What? Oh, well, no shit. Okay. Shows how much I know about it. Oh, I'm into that. Urban Legends sounds way more fun than zombies. Speaking of urban legends, how about that movie?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880.
Oh, we get to hear it again.
Experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God! Wait, I want to show you something.
Yeah, that's all that matters, Retsuo.
Looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so.
So that's how we get in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed.
This guy loves Wagner, by the way.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
Her hair is better than mine. They had professional hairstylists in this game. Everyone's hair is fantastic. Don't be comparing yourself to people in Hollywood, Heat. You're beautiful as you
May
are.
1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my
Gabriel Knight
beloved.
game if Gabriel never shows up. It's like half Gabriel, half Gracie.
The package.
Problem is, this chapter was just so long. You're about to see Gabe right here, I bet. Oh, it's still chapter 5. Jesus Christ. This is not Hollywood. It was Hollywood. It was the best parts of Hollywood. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I was kind of hoping we'd have another dream about geese. I'm sorry, it was a swan. There's a rundown studio near Hollywood. You know, I bet a lot of magic is made in those. See, he was hanging out with Werewolf Bro, drinking, that's right.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this...
God, he's hamming it up.
Party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Better. Come here, Kleiner.
I think Gabriel's surprised. He thought this dude was hitting on him. Well, that's one way to end a story.
Beta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Wait just a second. Gabriel, you dog. What's happening? Close your eyes, R. Cloud.
I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight.
Well, that's
and
one
for some
way to
reason I
reason
don't
it out.
find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention.
Man, these werewolves really are bros.
Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
What nice friend, wholesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything wholesome is about to happen with this sax music playing. I don't know what he's thinking about. Maybe he's thinking about Gabriel. Maybe not. I don't know. I think Gabriel threw him when he mentioned the Black Wolf, and ever since then he's been kind of stuck in his mind. Jesus, I thought they were going to hide this. I was waiting for the fade to black. I might have to get out safe for work tuxedo mask. Okay, good, she's leaving. Dude, I don't know, do I even have him anymore? After those Baldur's Gate sex scenes, I just kind of gave up on it. What's the giant pendant he's wearing? It's some sort of Schadenjäger pendant that protects against evil forces or something. Oh no, round 2. Here we go. The piano kicked back in. I I hope he just pets his hair or something creepy and walks away. The old switcheroo. Oh, I see. He's going to recognize the medallion then. Yep, he's going for the hair. Creepy. After this, I'm not surprised the lady who wrote this went on to write actual gay smut. Well, Gabriel Knight might have been an awakening for her. I'm just curious to see where this goes. I want to see them be bros. God, look at that fucking signature on the bottom. I gotta step up my cursive game. Just carry a stamp. I think we actually might have a couple because my parents used to own a small business. It was a packaging and shipping store, so they had like quick print stamps to slap shit on. Oh goddamn! So where are we going? Do we go back? Go back to the house. Like, is there maybe to the post office? It's usually post office for the first spot. You know, this is a good time to take a quick AFK, I guess, since we're just starting the chapter. This is probably going to go on for a bit, so that way I don't have to cut out in the middle. Give me just a minute. I'm going to grab some water, and we'll be right back. All right, we return. Yeah, let's head to, maybe this is Marketplace. Maybe that's what Marion Platz means. This has got to be police station. Market station? Let's go with that. Anyway. Hey, welcome, Roast Donut. Yes, Ogie Dan went on quite the sub binge earlier. I think he's face down, passed out in a game of Total Warhammer. You know I can't come here without talking to my sausage guy.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. White sausage. Yum.
Well, why don't we try buying some sausage?
Can
oh yeah, look at those shoulders.
Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte.
Yeah, she knows what she's in for.
Dankeschön.
Donkey shame.
Bitte.
All right, we get quite the walk on our hands now. Little white sausage. Those are huge white sausages. She showed us one. At the start of the game, she takes it and she just starts flopping it at him. Yo, thank you, boxing. I can say I've never had white sausage before. I would try it. Sausages are fucking delicious. I'm sure they're even better in Germany. Imagine smoking one of those bad boys. Oh, street performer's gone. I can't eat that much organ meat. Is that what makes it white? Oh. I've seen the little stubbies, but they're just, they're like normal hot dogs, aren't they?
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
Greatest character in the world. Poor guy. I felt so bad that we had to torch him with that with the clock prank. When the other member came in, that aggro dude, he just tore his asshole apart. All right, so we gotta get our recorder back. It's funny, they built this whole thing out for the recorder, and they have you used it at the start of the game, and we haven't used it in like 8 hours since. I'm sure it'll have one more obnoxious use, though. Okay, I think that's all we needed here. And Grace sent us some mail, but I think she said she was sending something to the lawyer in particular. Everyone's so angry or annoyed in the game. Grace, I can't pronounce her name. Gertie, there we go. Von Well, Xavier. Gabriel's the only calm one for most of the game. That's his demeanor. It's got that, like, happy-go-lucky, sassy vibe to him. Grace mellows out, though, pretty quick. Once she realizes that, that Gertie's not trying to steal her man. I actually like Grace's character a lot. She's a very good balance to Gabriel. That's because his name's in the title. Yeah, well, he only gets like half the screen time, though. It probably eats up a lot of disk space to try to put him on the screen too much, because he's got those massive shoulders.
Good morning, Gabriel.
She mellows out in the third
Another
one, when
envelope
Charity
came from
James
British
takes
Bank.
over acting.
A request for me and a letter for you.
Fortunately, this is word about the wrong person trying to take her man. Yeah, well, she doesn't know about this wolf dude. This really is just a retelling of Twilight. How about them missing persons?
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The
probably so,
Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years.
Look at him. Look at those shoulders.
Between 1960
Every time he's in this
and
place, I notice it.
1969, there were only
You've
1
got
to 2 cases a
Mr.
year.
Perfectly
in the
normal
National
dimensions
Forest
right
area.
here, then you've got Mr. Wide.
Between
Gabriel
1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Yo, it's good, Hunter.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
We're getting some music. Oh, fun. What's the music for? Just for fun, or is it for a project? Looks like a huge guy, though. I would guess he's probably like 6'1", 6'2". I don't know, actually. He wasn't that big compared to some other guy. I think this guy's probably more like 5'7". Gabriel's probably close to 6 foot. Just a guess. But it's the shoulders, man. The shoulders on this jacket are just wild. Comically wild.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune.
What's up, Savage?
And she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig
to sit down and work
somehow.
on music for at least half
She
hour
also
a night.
told me to warn you to beware the Black
More
Wolf.
of a post-rock
Have you learned anything about that yet?
Are you really
so? Don't tell
Are you
me
still
where
living
you're
out
staying,
here?
as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end.
Never trust
I've
a
about done all I
Pennsylvanian.
can down
you.
here, and if you want,
Don't you
I can
lop us
join
in
you
with
there
Jersey.
soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah,
She's
right.
always serious. Was born in northeast Philly, moved to the suburbs of Philly a few years back. No shit. Yeah, you're not too far from me. I'm out in Westchester.
Gabriel, there's an...
no,
so
not
don't
the
tell
read
me where
again.
you're...
I told you the Savage guy is a piece of shit. He comes off and he plays like he's friendly. He's been here for a couple years. Now all of a sudden the claws are out. Nice to know Westchester. It's a small town, but it's a nice spot. Let's see. Yeah, we got a couple of New Jerseyans here, too. New Jerseyites. Those who cannot pump their own gas legally. My mom's from Erie. Oh, flip side of the state. Never been up that way. It looks beautiful. I'd just like to go back and get a hold of the tape recorder. Can we have him listen to it?
I'm off. See you, Harry.
No, I did not. I didn't do it. So how do I listen to the tape then? Ansel, Lieber. Oh, he's been recording a lot of stuff.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell? I take it you're particularly fond of hunting.
Oh, that's the whole thing. I don't want that. I just want the one they had at the end. Was that with Priest?
I already have a tape loaded in Deck A.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
No, okay. Because we should have been recording when we put it in the, Oh, here it is. Right? The Von Zell conversation. That's the one.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
Look at the shoulders. I had a screenshot of him that time.
You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr.
All right, I just had to cook this up real quick.
His career is in danger even if the police...
I know I did this the other day, too. I'm sorry for repeat content. But look at the fucking Gabriel Hydra. He could fit 5 heads onto that body. Easy. Easy. There's still more space. I didn't even stack them.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escape wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Sure have.
Worüber?
About what?
This is between the zookeeper and the super aggro
about
guy.
The wolves. Who are these men?
Just friends.
And this guy definitely wants in on the case.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Knight fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great
He does look like a Rugrats adult, I know, right?
Great.
He's just a baby all grown up in his parents' clothing.
I'm not just talking about for the sake of our fun, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
It's even worse because you keep going back to Harry, who's got totally normal proportions. Proportions? Yeah. Okay. And we already did Grace's letter. Do we have anything else to talk with him about?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Let's put pickled toys on the map. They're switching to games.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Gabe just got those alpha genetics. I don't like that this guy picks up the phone every time we leave. I think he's ratting us out. Rat or not, though, we gotta save. Note, Gabriel's been walking around with these white sausages in his coat pocket for like the last 45 minutes. Those things are gonna get gross. Oh my God, the hottest guy was just in my office. You would not
The
believe the
American
coat he was wearing.
PI.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
How about KKK?
Oh. All right, so we're going to show him the tape.
I could
too.
share that with Lieber, but I'm not sure what it would buy me at the...
Oh, okay, so maybe we talk to him first.
What's the status on the case?
He laughed his own joke. I do that shit all the time.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
The bald guy makes Gabe look small. The bald guy kind of reminds me of Hank from Breaking Bad. I love that dude.
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
A lot of shame.
Why am I not surprised?
So anyway, about the account book.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say
Well, that's
that?
why they've got him out looking for the wolves. He could tear those things in half with his massive hands.
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a
No
random
need
victim?
for a silver bullet or
You're
anything?
crazy.
Mm-mm.
Am I?
Look.
Let's rip the head clean off.
If you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You got nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything.
Oh, it's probably we have to grease the wheels with the tape. All right, here we go. Actually, he's going to use his sword. He's going to take out his halberd and cut him in half.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Grossbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
Starter, bringen Sie Grossbergs Papiere herein.
Wow, he got him fast. Now that's service.
I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight, or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
You know, these guys don't believe in a soft touch. It's all bad cop here. Anyway, let's dig into that big jar of free pencils he's got right there. I bet every one of them is sharpened to perfection. This man looming over you would be terrible? Yep. No thank you. Working that page with some Seagal vision. Oh, he just tore it out.
Schneider! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg.
Shit, we're supposed to tell him something. I didn't learn nothing.
All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg?
It's a cool poster on the door. What was it?
Ditto, the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club, these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately.
Yes, Maggie, welcome.
You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Oh, he just lied to him. He just gave him a bunch of bullshit.
I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Yeah, like he could hide with those shoulders.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, Lever.
The tape?
I wonder if he switched it out. He sounds like when your dad tries to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation. Come on, what are you waiting for? Give me the tape now. Whew, okay, this is a new area. And it's listed as Grossberg's contact door. I'm so torn. I actually love this actor and voice actor as Gabriel Knight, but I do miss Tim Curry from the first game. Anything outside? All right, just the door then. Both great, just different. Yeah, we played this one first, actually, then 3 and went back to 1.
Hello, are you Mr. Dawn?
So the fact that it was all pixel, and I saw them in the opposite order as anticipated, was really jarring.
I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg.
My rat day is over in about 30 minutes. Don't worry, when your day ends, Fetta's begins.
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly,
you
I
have
can
birthday
give you a check right
tacos?
away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do.
Oh.
Pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Well, shit. All right, so we got to get him some money. I guess that means we're hopping back in the car and going to the lawyer to ask for some cash. A little advance. I did. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm gonna have to get some tacos. What are we at? I think I'm at like 9 weeks keto right now. Maybe longer. I lost track, actually. I think it's 9 weeks. And tomorrow when Mangs gets up here, I'm gonna totally fucking blow that away. And I cannot tell you how much I've been looking forward to having pizza and tacos.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
So, cash.
Can you pull
Salad
some
wraps. I'm
cash for me
tired of
from the
salad
little account?
wraps.
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000.
Enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. What, the hour?
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
I'm curious. What is 14,000 German marks to USD?
Right. Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom
I'm not getting
Ritterkonto
an
ab.
exact conversion.
Schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
It's a little bit more than half. So that's like,
I wish you would
I don't
leave
know,
everything to me.
$7,000, $8,000. And of course, that's 90s money too. That sounds pretty good, Speed. I would totally fill them with meat, though. Still deathless. We need this W after out in the ring. Yeah, I think until the last chapter, we probably can't physically die. That's how a lot of these point and clicks work. And then they put a bunch of bullshit deaths in like a 5-minute span.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
Oh, I got the money. I got the money. Out on Ringo, I ducked out for that one because I'm playing it myself. I hated it. But we beat it. No, I didn't hate it. It's a beautiful game.
14,000
It's just, it's a bit long for my tastes. And I played on hard mode, an extra hard mode for the vast majority of it, which made me grow less fond of it as time went on. But it is a good game. I just wish it was a little shorter. Like, for me personally, if it was half the length, I would have loved it.
Come in. Please.
Ooh, this room's looking very green. Don't think the open world format fits the game. It just depends who you are. I mean, some people love it. Some people prefer it over the Souls games. But, you know, for me and maybe you too, that might not be the case. There's some builds that make it half the length. Oh, for sure. And if you use summons and ghosts and all that
Stinking
shit.
Animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan.
Open world FMV point and click mystery game. Bring it fucking on.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too.
Sounds like he's got tigers.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats they mostly got.
I guess
that
he would
make
want
good
them to
coats,
hunt.
you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well,
you got me.
possible.
Yep.
I'll let you know.
You got any storks?
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only costs 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
He wants the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg.
You got little
He wanted
Samson
the whole
for Super
thing live.
Nintendo with box. Okay.
I don't know what he
Almost
did with
anything.
those. I don't ask questions.
Looking for a copy of Michigan Report from
I
Hell,
think I know.
U.S.
Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Less good for Gabriel Knight, who is now out $7,000.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Give me bigger shoulder pads.
That's what they said.
Maybe not everything.
But I don't believe it. The restaurant
Gorilla
is
shoulder
what I
pads,
think.
still not as big.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
So they, I guess, the guy from the zoo evacuated the 2 wolves. I'm not exactly sure why, but he had this guy find a new home for them.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Kept them
sure.
both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll check it out. Against the wall. Oh, what do we have in here? It's so green. Maybe the animals are calmed by green lighting. That's pretty ballsy to reach right in there. Hey, Wolfie, your parents are dead. Reminds me of the animals of their favorite. Wait, it reminds the animals of their favorite game, Metal Gear Solid 3, full of green light. Okay, well, we see the tiger in there. I don't know how you missed it before. Fortunately, I've got some of the tiger's favorite. Authentic white sausage. Speaking of sausage, I have some tremendously bad news for any of you who are fans of competitive eating. Unfortunately, Joey Chestnut will not be competing in this year's Nathan hot dog eating competition. He was banned from it, allegedly because he took on a sponsorship from another hot dog company. Drama in the professional eating world. I just don't think you can even call it a competition if he's not there. That man is a god. Heard about that already? I don't know why. Yeah, why did you hear about that so quick? The allegation was that he signed with another sponsor. And Nathan's had an exclusive deal with him. Didn't the Japanese guy retire too? I think the Kobayashi? I forget what happened with Kobayashi. There was some weird drama with him. Like, they wouldn't let him compete anymore for one reason or another. I don't recall exactly why. Oh, was he banned for that too? Okay. I knew he wasn't allowed to do it because one year he set up his own massive hot dog stand across the street and he just like competitively ate alongside them without actually competing. He's been out for a while. I mean, he was the only man that could challenge Chestnut. Because Nathan's hot dogs are lame shit, not even good. Imagine you have to eat that many hot dogs and they're all Nathan's. And you can never change. Every competition, it's the same. Okay,
If
is there
I
anything
ever
else to
solve
check
this
out here?
case, I'll sick Liba on this guy.
Where we get those? I'm thinking they were like wolf. Yeah, okay, they were wolf tags. So now we have proof that we found the two wolvi. You're not eating them for the taste of that speed. No, you're not, but still, you'd probably get sick of it. I would imagine if you're forcing yourself to eat those same dogs, it would probably be miserable. You would develop this association between the taste and the thought of them. I'd never be able to eat them again.
Hilda Impossible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Should eat corn dogs. Someone would fuck up and inhale a stick. If it was corn dogs, I would get down on that. I fucking love corn dogs. Do you think he eats hot dogs in his spare time, like for fun? Not for fun, but I'm sure he does it to train. I mean, that man is like the Michael Jordan of eating raw dogs. For pounded glizzy. This is the worst part, walking through this shit. I go back to the gentleman's club, I believe. Ugh. Wait, they're raw? No, they're not raw, they're cooked. That would be sadistic. This year, for added challenge, they're not going to be heated up. People be vomiting that shit left and right. That is true. It is pretty revolting as is. They dip them in water so that way they don't have to flush afterwards.
Ready to go? I
Oh,
suppose.
jeez, I didn't dress for this
I don't really
occasion.
have any stuff. Von Agner said he had guns at the lodge.
As a kid, I'd eat hot dogs out of the fridge all the time. Some people do that.
Gentlemen, let's go.
I can do like, I don't know, boiled hot dogs have lost appeal to me, but if they're cooked on a grill, I can eat one or two. Damn, nice cottage mansion. Lube's the way down and out. Well, you need it for the way out. I don't know if you've ever seen, there was
You two sleep in Price's room.
a diagram.
Hennemann's for now.
Oh, bunking them together. There was a diagram of what eating that many hot dogs would do to the human body, with like an X-ray on it. It was horrifying.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs.
It's the
Today,
hunting club,
we relax.
Rose.
Tomorrow,
We just have to dress pretentious.
Great. Can't wait.
All right, let's check out the digs. All right.
There's nothing in here.
I didn't bring any stuff.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
Okay, not much to see. What else you got? Oh, nature, you so peaceful.
There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider. It's a ways down there, ain't it?
I don't know. It looks like 7 or 8 feet. Shower scene ink. This is not Michigan Report from Hell. Where you walk in on either Briscoe or the chick. Ah, this place is pretty fancy.
Hey.
Have you played this game before? Have you played them all? Yes. Yeah, I've played each of them one time, and then we replayed the first one a couple months back, and now we're going to replay this, and we'll replay the third in the future. But there's only 3.
Ja? Herein!
That must mean come in. Oh, yeah, shower scene. You were right, Rose. And Palpy. Mostly Palpy. Rose was just adding in.
Sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Ooh. Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is not the bathroom scene you guys were hoping for. You mind if I just sit here and watch? My daddy told me not to be ashamed. Thank you.
Tell me
No,
about
he's
the club.
certainly not ashamed.
What I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can
I
talk about
insist you
something
get in the
else.
tub.
Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Mind if I crank it out? Oh, my God.
Point
The
taken.
old men at the gym aren't ashamed either. I think when you reach a certain age, you just stop caring. You realize life's too short.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Like
Well,
people.
Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Well, that's awkward now.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
A lot of sexual tension. I like to imagine Gabriel's just staring at this nice little table he has here. I got to get one of these for my bathroom. He's got what appears to be a salad on there and a mug of ale.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's
Did
name.
even any
why?
water in the tub?
Because
Just a
he
little.
asked me for it.
Not much. Establish dominance by maintaining eye contact while you have your afternoon beer chalice by the tub. Oh, you're right. They are grapes. It's probably grapes and cheese or bread or something. Open Instagram and the video playing is beyond fitting for the convo had a moment ago. Hot dogs. Tagging you Discord. Thank you. Yeah, they're going to be coming up. 4th of July is coming up. That's the hot dog time of year.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet,
Popping a grape.
that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent.
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Screw that. I'll start my own club with blackjack and lions.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe Von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There
I
you
get
go.
it, you're successful.
And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
I don't like the way that he's squeezing his knuckles together.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
No, I don't think so. Sir Knight's just here to make it awkward.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in
I
Germany.
don't know about that.
except
He's
for maybe
all
a few in
greased
the
up
Alps.
and hard.
We're not close to the Alps, are we?
What does being hard have to do with it, Feta?
There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Is that helpful in a fight?
I think you should excuse
You
yourself
want to
now,
wrestle
Herr
a dude
Knight.
that's not
It's
particularly.
getting cold.
I don't really want to wrestle a naked
Sure,
dude in
no
general,
problem.
though.
Close the door on the way out, please.
There's got to be water. Maybe he has no water. Maybe he's just sweating into it. So he
It's
came
no
through
use.
this door,
I saw
right?
him lock it myself.
So just wrestling in general. Yeah, but there's that thin cloth between you and, you know, their junk. You can delude yourself with that. What do we got here? Little whip? We're going Indiana Jones on it. What else you got in here? Any other goodies? I'm sorry, what did we get? Oh, we got rope. Perfect.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Yeah, 100 feet of rope fit in that jacket. We don't play no games. Oh, nature, you still beautiful. So interesting how video was rendered for games back then and such a unique look. Oh yeah. You got that shit resolution slapped down on a shit resolution background. It's good stuff. It does have a certain charm to it though.
That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help.
It's literally just compressed as fuck. It would have to be. I mean, there's so
I
much
hate
to
it
put
when
on
I
the
come
disc.
up with ideas like this.
Some of these games are a lot of discs too. Let's look up how many this one is. Six CDs. Oh no, no, what's he doing? Why is he tying that? I wanted to climb outside. He shut the windows though. 6, that's right, 6, Phoenix. 6 CDs for you to potentially lose one of them and not be able to complete the game. Very convenient rope hook. What, your windows don't all have a nice hook at the top of them? How funny would it be if the whole rim just came down? I guess he ain't putting all of his weight on the awning, though, just a little bit. Are you even using the rope? I guess so. He is stabilizing. And of course, no one hears any of this. God knows we're there. There's like 6 other people here. How did his shoulders fit through the window? He had to turn sideways. Must have been the wind. I had to start up Skyrim a couple times today to test out some things with controls and animations, and my God, it floors me that you cannot skip the intro cutscene. I know this is a thing. I've always known it's a thing, but it's like when you're confronted with it again, and you don't have a mod installed to skip it, it is kind of amazing. You get a save file, though. Unfortunately, all my save files have mods on them, so they wouldn't load. Why would you skip it? Because it's like 15 minutes to get to actually playing the game. I've already seen it like a dozen times. Yeah, it's ruffled through all of his clothes. That ought to piss him off. Okay, there's nothing in there. He packed them nicely. Meanwhile, Gabriel did not bring any extra clothing. Use a mod to skip it. I think I may have had that at one point. It's kind of crazy it's not a default option, though. Like, if you've seen it once...
Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Orange mud at that.
Orange mud?
Nothing unusual. Hello.
If you open up the console and COC Riverwood, it ports you out of that nonsense. Does that, like, fuck with any of the flags or anything? How do you create your character? Oh, here we go. We got his diary. Is Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo any good? I mean, some people love it. I've never really played them. We got to play a little bit on the wheel. They're JRPGs.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
It'll still be bound, but if you COC Show Race menu, you can mash through character gen. Ah, there you go. I see you played the game before, Slime.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club. If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
Damn. 500,000 marks. What did we learn? That's about, I don't know, we'll just guesstimate like 275. Oh, shit. Was there a letter? I had to read... Oh, here we go.
Apparently, Grossberg misjudged his audience.
Nope, that's it. Well, we're just going to keep that with us in case we need it for later. These are tepid responses. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't played it. It's hard to say. I think, again, if you're into JRPGs, like if you enjoy the dialogue-heavy, you know, turn-based combat games, especially those of that era, then it's supposed to be pretty good. At least the second one is. I know a few people who adore them. All right, Gabe, I'm going to skip that cutscene. Sorry. I don't need to watch you fiddle your way in and out of these damn windows. Holy smokes, let's save. Let me spend $400 on eBay like Nintendo wants me to. Very good,
I'm pretty sure her price is in there, and I don't want...
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Rip Vim? Yeah, I heard they went down.
Are you especially close?
Don't worry,
to
what
anyone at
goes
the club?
down will come back up.
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think Von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for Von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner?
Yeah, Von Eigner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. Yeah, I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Seems like a good sort. Yo, have a great night, Young. Take it easy, brother. Dean's right. I'm trying to join the companions, but a couple of them are not too keen on me, so I have to win them over or kill them. We'll see which comes first.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, Von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when Von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they
It's
must
like a
be
real
very
country club. Yep,
close.
gotta make space.
It's the way Klingman asks questions. You'd think he hardly knew Von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why Von
Did you
Zell
help
does
with the giant?
anything?
Not yet. I think that's the next quest.
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath.
Oh, what's he doing?
I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
When he was in the tub, like maybe there really wasn't water.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between
The
their
bath is filled with
legs.
wine. He's married. I thought maybe he was filling up with his
He has
sweat.
No
He's
respect
very
for
sweaty.
normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
Well, we did talk in the beginning about how some members take the primal nature a little too far.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf. But we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf. Is a club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankrischer Wald.
Of course it is. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
I like it. This guy seems good. He checks out. Certified not a piece of shit.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
It's got those sweet steins, too. This game, I don't even like drinking beer, but this game makes me want to get a stein. I'm sure we probably have a few of them around my house. Exactly, Scarn. Frodo gets it. Just thinking that. I bet you got a couple. This stein is too small. They come in pints. I'll let a drink out of a stein during my next work call. That'll establish dominance right there.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Foreshadowing. Alright, we got anything else in here? Any back rooms? It's a shitload of firewood. They ain't playing around. It doesn't look like he knows when he took it. It's a oil lamp. But also, I don't know if you've seen what's in Gabriel Knight's pockets right now, Jazz. He's got a rope, he's got dog tags, he's got several books, tape recorders, letters, car keys, business notes, Ritter dagger, medallion, more notes. We had white sausage. The white sausage went to go feed the tiger. What I find interesting is they gave us this dagger and this pendant at the start of the game. These point and clicks love to do this shit. They give you an item super early on, and then it's not useful until like the last sequence. You're expected to remember it.
Shears. These might come in handy.
Oh, I want these hook hands, too. I'm gonna do a fist build. Yeah, casual 12 tapes. He's got it all. It's like Don from Phantasmagoria's fishing pockets. God, those don't sound like horses. About to become the Scissor Man from Clock Tower. We should play that again this year for Halloween. That was in Curse of Monkey Island? Damn. Old Guybrush falling into quicksand so he can lose most of his inventory. Oh, that's probably what Lugery was commenting on. I played the PS1 version at one point and hated it. Maybe I'd like it more now. That was one of the first games I ever quit. But maybe now I'd appreciate it more.
Enter.
Super Nintendo one I always thought was really dope.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
He's trying to take me out to the fucking woods and plow me. Hold up. Yeah, let's not go there yet. I don't think we've been in the front or back one here either.
Come and see. What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
This is totally me on every vacation at the hotel, too, when we get there. First things first, hop on the bed and chill.
I've done all I care to in Price's room. It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me.
Can I see? Okay, the doors do have names, maybe? No? Oh, no. Shit. I gotta remember how we went back. There's a spot with Klingman's room.
I wouldn't mind a chat.
No, we gotta find
I've
Klingman.
done all I care.
Is this him here? I thought there's a spot with another door. And I remember them telling me about it, for fuck's sake. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was him. He doesn't want to, okay, he doesn't want to chat to me, so maybe we hit him with this shit.
Hildegund and Parzival. Nice names.
Mein Gott.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Guess what time
Yeah,
it is?
I
Let me
said
get
I
through this cutscene real quick.
Not if you tell me exactly
got
what
you.
happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them
Can
in a
you
private
believe
place,
that?
a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police...
You play as Gracie every other chapter, Nis.
They didn't find anything.
You alternate
thought
between
we
the
had
two of
gotten
them
away
and
with it.
communicate through notes.
Then the killings started.
And usually you use her notes to solve the case on
They were shipped to
him.
Taiwan.
So it's like a research and then exploration
hurt anyone.
phase.
That is...
Stole your coat
is
one
more
night
of
and
a
hid the
relief
wolves
than
in
I could possibly
it.
imagine.
I believe he might actually be able to fit them.
Are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think? Guess that's all
So
I
it
need
sounds
to
like
know.
Von Zell
Please
bought the
don't say
wolves to
anything to the
cover up the
police.
killing.
I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
All right, Feta. I think it's time. All right, we're good. All right, here we go. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
Fentanyl Fist.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Fentanyl Fist.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Fentanyl Fist, happy birthday, man. It's just started now, and I'm sure it's going to be a good one.
Fentanyl Fist.
The transition from a very jazzy
Fentanyl
birthday
Fist.
to a Feta celebration. Thank you for choosing to celebrate it here. You know, so many hide their birthdays from me, and I could never know why. Alright, I probably don't need 30 slots, but we're doing it anyway, in case there's any gold clips from this game I want. Also, Vincent, welcome to you. Ooh, the fire started. That's what we wanted. Well, this could come in handy. Imagine if we got stuck on a lost island like Castaway. Mm-hmm. Now I have made fire.
That fire feels good. That fire.
Such a weird looking front door. Oh, nature. Yeah. Oh, that's another big paw
There are
print.
traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Also, didn't we see that Von Zell had orange mud on his feet? I'm telling you, Von Zell and the other guy, they are primary suspects right now. Very sussy bakas. Super Southern? Yeah, he's from New Orleans. Okay, what's this? Yeah, I'm not so sure if we should be following this killer werewolf into the woods by ourselves without any sort of weapons. Although, I will say, I was wondering where Von Zell was. He's kind of disappeared. Oh, excuse me. Damn, that's a thick-ass bush. Don't pick up the scat. Ew, gross. Okay, well, obviously we use the hedge trimmers on the hedge. We trim that bush. God, he's just hacking away. Ooh, yeah. That right there, that's a hole in the ground. Yeah, you got a dragon. What game are you playing?
God damn.
Where are we heading? This way? Nope, that's out. Slain back from hell, one I haven't heard of. God, I hope we don't see some freaky deaky shit in here. Alright, Gabriel, we want you to get on all four and crawl. What if he gets stuck upside down in the cave? Yeah. Why, that'd be pretty nutty. What if we find Saddam Hussein down here? Oh, Gabriel, watch out. It looks like there's a big hole up there.
What's that smell?
Smells like shit. Maybe this is where all the animals of the forest come to defecate. Alright, he's getting out his little water pipe. Supposedly this thing was a lantern. Look how small it is, though. The potty part of his place. This is where they go to quote-unquote hunt. That's what they call it. Ooh! You kids want to see a dead body? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a hand. Oh shit, it's Von Zell! Why are you naked in the cave, Von Zell? Did he just throw up? What came out of his mouth? It's the Gooning Cave. Yeah, white sausage pouring out of his mouth. Whew. Well, those grew back fast. Let's get the hell out of here. They've color-coded the woods. That way I can tell where I'm going. And I'm lost. Maybe we came in from the left. There we go. All right. So it looks like Von Zell was eating human flesh. The fire is now out. It's by Sierra. I forget who did Harvester. I mean, I know it's not by Roberta. No, Harvester was developed by DigiFX Interactive and Night Drive Studios. Apparently, if this is yeah, allegedly.
What is it?
Honestly, though, that's gonna be me tomorrow eating my first pizza in months.
Nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Not quite.
Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Oh man, we're going back into the cave, but together this time.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Man, what if this guy wasn't a werewolf? I heard once you have human flesh, you can't go back. Why would you? You've already crossed the boundary. It would be keto. Yep.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody.
It was just a cave with a tiny opening. Someone could get stuck in there.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him.
Maybe he can't even go in wolf.
But no one believed her.
We learned early on that a lot of people can only be taken over by the wolf spirit, but they don't actually shapeshift into a
to steal
wolf.
wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves, a way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
Well, there you go. There was the plot thus far.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's
Speaking
true.
of incredible, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How's Putt Putt treating you guys?
No.
What's up, Chameleon? Welcome, Zeta.
Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell.
Has reached completion. Great success.
Powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a
We're now on
hideous
Freddy
conclusion.
Fish. Oh, sweet Christ.
I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
This guy's a good character. Like, you kind of think he's going to be shady? He kind of is.
I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right.
This game's been completed in like half an hour to an hour. Oh, that sounds nice. I like short games.
Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight.
And yet somehow I always get caught up playing long shit.
Be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right.
Hey, welcome, Joe.
Tonight it is.
What do you mean, Hog Ranch? That seems a little misplaced for a fish game. Was that like Ram Ranch?
Slouches towards the hand. It's prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are they close?
So the speed run for this was around 30 minutes yesterday, then went down a rabbit hole of more point-and-click games by LucasArts. Oh, LucasArts made some great games.
And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you can skip all the cutscenes in this, so if you know exactly where you're going, you can blast through, but
We don't ride much in the States.
obviously for a normal playthrough, if you skip the cutscenes, there's no point to play the game.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
You idiot. Also, when Humongous Entertainment was bought out by the same company of the game that made one of Toki's favorite games.
We need to corner him.
They made Bubsy. Ew, gross. You can keep your Humongous Entertainment.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
Totally real horse sounds. Not some guy neighing into a bucket.
Stay right behind me.
Well, it sounds like they met a fitting end, Zeta. Make Bubsy go broke.
Friedrich. I heard something.
What is the hunting lodge and not have more than one hunting rifle? He offered him this rifle. And he said he better not. I don't think Gabriel wants to shoot. Maybe he's like Batman. He doesn't like using guns.
Friedrich!
Considering Bubsy says what could possibly go wrong? Everything.
Damn it. Friedrich!
That Daxon who definitely likes to shoot, is that a southern jape?
Friedrich!
All right, got me talisman on. Okay, hold up. We're going to save. Save is 32. And I'm pretty sure we also need to have the talisman selected here.
The family talisman.
Damn, this music, though. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I think we're dead. Yeah, this doesn't look good. The power of Christ compels you, demon. Okay, yeah, it is warding him. He doesn't like it. Oh shit, what now?
The door's locked.
Oh crap, what about the ladders?
Even
Weren't
if
there
I
ladders?
could figure out how to saddle a horse, I'd never be able to ride it.
So you'll die at the end of the game? Yeah. Well, it get towards the end. Ah, jeez. Towards the end of the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna like me yet. Yeah, we gotta get back in there and get it done. Okay, well, we're gonna follow the wolf. We're supposed to back him into a corner or something, I think. And that way the other guy can take the shot. Of course, it closes my inventory every goddamn time. Hey man, this is like 1995. This werewolf looks pretty good. You watched the gameplay demo of the new Dragon Age? I saw one of them, yeah, it didn't look as bad as the trailer made it look, but it still is gonna be low on my expectations. I just, you know, if their first impression they wanted to give was that Heroes trailer, I can only imagine where their headspace is. Had no blood. I didn't see any combat in the one I saw. They were just walking around town. Maybe there's another one. Did we get him? Funny they would decide to make it have no blood if they stick with that, because in the first game you could literally be covered in fucking blood, even in the cutscenes. Ah, jeez! Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, he iced him. He got him. Sorry, I kind of clicked there when he jumped on me, but I'm assuming this guy came up to save us. It looked like he bit our leg. Is there any of the new games out that actually pique your interest? I haven't watched them, to be honest, Joe. I mean, Indiana Jones was announced a while ago. I don't think I watched any gameplay footage of it. There's a JRPG that got leaked the other day, the French one that looked kind of cool. But, you know, I'll wait till I see more of it.
Guess my secret's out.
Well, it was called, like, Condemned 33 or something.
I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound.
Yeah, they fucked his leg up good. Guess I was late to the party. It was just mentioned the other day. I mean, Fable 4 looked like it maybe could be okay, but didn't see the Doom game. Oh, shit. Oh, Palpy, close your eyes.
Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay.
I mean, that was self-defense if I've ever seen it. Dude was ripping your leg apart as a fucking wolf.
Thank God you made me shoot him.
Tuxedo Mask help. He can't help us anymore, Pathy.
We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning.
I guess I said Indiana Jones too many times. Pathy got summoned.
For one trip.
No, I don't think it was a silver bullet, but I don't think in this universe you need silver bullets. And also, he might have been like a lesser wolf too. Well, you know, I don't know. They mentioned earlier that not all wolves, or not all humans that become werewolves actually turn into wolves. Some just become, like, inhabited by the spirit, so. Ooh, all right. Chapter 6. I think this is the final chapter. It's probably, I'm guessing it's got some girth to it. They're all, like, kind of evenly spaced. I mean, from the look of it, we've solved the mystery, but I'm sure that's not the case. Woo! Gabriel and Gracie. The fuck? He's pointing at us. Nice wig, bro. 'Tis the era for it. Sometimes I think about Sometimes I think about shaving my head and wearing wigs. Does that mean he's a wolf now? I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's what we missed when I accidentally clicked.
2 wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the bedtime with his own hand.
That's why I wear a merkin. It's just convenient. He's waking up in a cold sweat. Damn. You got 2 wolves inside you and a moon.
No! No!
It's just regular rabies, that poor son of a bitch. Eyes. Where? Oh, okay, maybe this is important. In that shell, in the cabinet, there's some papers. Okay, he's hiding the papers. That's probably the final play. Ah, sneaky. Look at that. In his own mansion, he's sneaking around. Oh, there were 2 of them. I wonder if these change per playthrough. One in the grotto and one in the wall there. Oh my god, there's 3. How am I gonna remember all this? What am I, some sort of fucking memory machine? Do I look like a fucking Simon Says? There's more, and you're gonna go pray, okay. Alright, where's the last spot I can stash this? In his coat pocket. Brilliant. I think they said after he got bit by the wolf, he was acting erratic, and some people started locking him away, and he went even crazier or something. I gather you're understanding this, a small bit of it. Okay, and he gave the last paper to...
This is my heart. Tell to it.
Put it with my heart, okay. Hey, welcome, Dragon. It's Gabriel Knight, too. So yeah, we'll have to go back to the museum, I guess, and go through and find all of his secret shit. Just like Rose in the Titanic.
Gabriel!
Get out!
You said this was 6 CDs. What's the download, like 4 gigs? That is a good question. Can I see?
You have a visitor.
2.7 gigabytes. Oh my god, he became a were-pigeon. Yeah, I think this is the exact cell, actually, that the last person Bit was transformed into. Or was transferred into.
That bird seems to like it here.
No, it's got a nice aesthetic to it. A real damp, empty dungeon vibe. Dog tour. Now that's a show that needs to exist. A doctor who's also a werewolf. Finally something to top house.
Grace?
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know. It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close.
I'm becoming a wolf.
How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
No, you didn't, Skarn.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot...
The first game's all about voodoo.
I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
God damn! Call it dognostic. I like it.
Forget it.
The third one,
the way they are.
I don't remember if you used the wolf powers. This one, this one's about the werewolf, so it would make sense it's in this.
That
The third one I
vision of
remember being
Ludwig,
about, like, the Holy Grail or something.
believe it or not,
I think it's
it
this
may
one,
help us
Scar, and
out.
spoilers.
I'm gonna go check on some things.
My God, man.
Mr. Smith will watch over you.
Yeah, the Knights Templar. I don't know if they were vampires, I don't remember. But the Knights Templar was definitely a thing, and there was a holy relic at the end.
Whatever.
Whatever. God, you became such an ass since you become a werewolf. Also, who the heck is running the shop? The were-ass. He's probably just hangry.
You're burning up.
It's good conditioning for hell.
You're going to be fine.
Not the hair, Grace.
I don't know why, but this music reminds me of the sewers in Mario RPG. Can't believe Grace gets to brush his hair only when he's sweaty and greasy like this, though. Also, that blanket doesn't look very comforting. It kind of looks like one of those, like, those moving, like, thick wool things that they put breakables on. Let's call them a mover's blanket. I think that's what it is. Confirmed not Snuggie. Snuggies are much nicer than that, Chase. Welcome to you.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him.
Now that I'm going to
bring
read it.
es zu ihm, okay?
Ja. Okay.
Well, let's dig into his mail. Here's the mail, it never
It's a letter from von
fails.
Glauer. And he sent the Ritter talisman back, too.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful.
The change?
I went through it myself when I was only 12.
Well, there you go.
and I did
Confirmed
not
for
even
werewolf.
know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you.
Von Glauer's his
But I have
boyfriend.
a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersberg.
I get it, Jazz. I get it.
For now, that is enough.
Roscott is a particularly old-timey
speak
German
then of
phrase.
the
We were
future.
trained to
You hate
chuckle
me
at it
now.
in class. Does it have
I
a
know
meaning?
this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently.
Yeah, like as a bloodthirsty werewolf. It's like, hi. That's a lot of letters for hi.
You will need me then, and I think you will want me then.
Oh!
It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let
Hey, what's
that
up,
be
Bing?
proof of my true desire for friendship with you.
Friendship. That's all he wants. Okay.
I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived.
Jesus Christ.
I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others.
Yeah,
But the
in
blood
quotation
was
marks.
always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first
Not bad for a
indoctrinate
demo,
men's
Ritzwell.
minds to the religion
Friendship
of
and that
truth,
ass. You know what? Friends can do
they
stuff like
then
that,
might be
Rose.
prepared for the change. As you have
Especially
seen,
when they're
it did
both
not
wolf
work.
bros.
Gonzalo was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now. But you are different. You are a Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes.
It's the hottest guy there.
I know of your family.
That's the order that he
I
converted
have
them
studied
in.
much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you. And you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way. But perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of Gonzalo. I did.
You know, this note kind of reminds me of the end of Silent Hill 2.
He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany.
I mean, they kind of are.
And go
Or to find out that Gracie was actually dead all along.
I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well.
Gabriel smothered her with the pillow. And this whole game was just him trying to get over his
You can
shame.
feel the night wind on your face. Taste the heartbeat of
Hey,
the
Goss,
silver
thank you for giving that sub to Getting the Damn Robot Shinji. I appreciate that.
Much
and
more
Shinji,
so
welcome
than
aboard.
the priestly
And
lie
Getting the
the
Robot,
Shatney
please.
Maker offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine?
Hey, welcome, Taco.
Join me. Yours.
Don't think, just do what comes naturally. Mm-hmm. I had that phrase given to me the first time I tried to ride a skateboard down a half-pipe pathy. Although it was shortened to, don't think, just do. I went down the half-pipe, fell off my board, and went face first onto the wood. I never thought again.
Don't confuse yourself.
All right. Into the inn, perhaps.
Sit down, Grace.
Oh, was that fucking cinnamon butter and biscuits? Let's go. God, I'm ready for some carbs. That sucks. That's just part of skating.
Gabriel seems awfully
It makes you
sick.
tougher.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does.
True.
Change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know.
Oh, so by killing the other guy, we free Gabriel. It's like vampirism.
Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
I mean,
Yes,
technically,
dear.
wasn't his maker
Besides, you have
the
other
wolf?
things to attend to, don't you?
Yes.
They probably
the
mean
opera.
like the great vampire,
And the
top of
diagram,
the
I
head.
have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me. Do you know anything about Altading?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
There's something I think you should see.
Yeah, it is a shame, Taco.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
It's just not very good.
No.
Mm-hmm. Hasn't been for a while.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know?
Oh, the
It's his
microphone
choice.
change.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like
Never
I
asked
do.
for this.
Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's
But it was one was better than the other two. I did at the time too, until I went back and rewatched it recently.
Now
I think the problem with 2 and 3 was they were way more political, less action. So as a kid when they came out, I was like 12 and I was bored watching them. Are you gonna finish? Can I get the bread on the table there, or?
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Oh,
do,
fuck
dear. You're
yes.
thin as a rail.
Fuck yes. Get the cinnamon butter. Don't put it in your pocket. Okay, back to the castle.
How is Gabriel? Is he going to be all right?
Well, yeah, he's gonna be a wolf. Or die, one of the two.
He'll be fine, Gerda. Let me know if I can help.
Sure.
Thanks.
I don't know. Last time I watched episode 1, I just felt like it moved so fast. Like the first 15 minutes of that movie is all over the place.
I don't have time to put the rest of the sheets on the bed.
Did you pick them up? Don't you miss Elden Ring? Such good times those were? No. I think I would play Elden Ring again on my own. And probably use summons and just like more like to interact with the world. I watched some lore videos on it today. Just basic plotline stuff. And it's a cool game. The length was really off-putting to me, especially for a stream. It's another factor always to consider. Like usually after 10 or so streams, people start to get antsy. I start to get the questions. Hey, Toki, you know what you're gonna play next? Hey, Toki, any idea how far you are? More of your tool belt? Maybe. I don't. It's just, again, I like the game. I just think playing it in a marathon like that on stream is not the ideal way for me to experience it. Unfortunately, it is ROM. It's gone. I uninstalled it today. Did you call that one boss you killed while I wasn't watching? Yeah, probably. I killed the hard one. It only took 189 deaths. Did you know that fast food prices have gone up at like twice the rate of actual inflation? I didn't know the ratio, but yeah, they've gone up like crazy. We had this conversation the other day. However, Taco, there's still good deals out there. I think it's just like they try to scam the average buyer, not the sale buyer. Like, you can definitely still get at McDonald's. Last I went anyway, you can get 2 for $3 McChicken sandwiches, which the McChicken is the fucking highlight of that menu. I fucking love me a McChicken. The sandwich, that's a dinner roll. Somebody said at Arby's you can get 5 for $5 roast beefs. I'll confirm that tomorrow. There's an Arby's on the way to the airport. I'm going to pick up 5 roast beefs and make Mangs drive home in the car with me for an hour with the roast beef stank through the car. Was it harder than Demon Souls or more of a length issue? It's just the length. The difficulty had nothing to do with it, Andrew. I don't mind the difficulty. What I hated was the repeat bosses. I got so sick of fighting the Foreskin duo, the fucking giant worms, the Eldtree spirits. Let's not talk about housing or college versus inflation makes fast food feel like a steal. Ooh. Yeah, it was the Godskin. You fight the Godskin snake guy, then you fight the fat Godskin guy, and then you fight them again, and then you fight one after another, and then you fight both of them at the same time until they stop spawning. It just, like, that's what drives me nuts. Like, I like learning a fight. Yeah, it is Psycho for sure. The only encounter that was somewhat challenging there was the Infernal guy, the Demon King. Ragefire Demon or whatever.
It's alright. You're just gonna help me out for a bit.
17, that's...
And then you'll be free.
I don't want to say... I mean, it's... If it was just that one enemy that was a repeat, I don't have as much of an issue because they're, like, defenders at the bottom of the tree or whatever. But it wasn't just them. You know, there's plenty of bosses that get repeats. And it feels like a bummer to me because there's an excitement in taking on a new encounter, learning the encounter, and conquering it. But then when you get the same one again, it's like, oh, well, I'm not learning anything. I'm just doing the same crap. And now I'm trying to rush through it, so I'm dying even more. The stats are kicked up. Sometimes I was under-leveled. They were resistant to stats, and now they're high, or they're resistant to my magic, and now they're high-statted, so it takes fucking 40 years to kill them. So anyway, we abducted this pigeon. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, it does have a ton of different bosses, but then it also has a lot of same bosses, too. I just don't see the need for it to be that long. But again, it just depends what you like in a game. Like, some people will absolutely adore it. I liked it well enough, I just got bored. Like, if that was a 60-hour game, if I had the first 60 hours of that, I would have loved it. It would have been a flat improvement, probably. Well, the combat was a flat improvement. Yeah, I do too, Rom. God, we're coming back here, I think. Oh yeah, because this is where we have to get all the musical pieces. Let's save. Yes, Feta or Fentanyl Fist did get his rats today, and so did Jazz. All right, give me a minute. It's just about 1 o'clock. I'm going to take a quick AFK before we start this next section. I will be back momentarily. All right, we are back, and I made a mistake, actually. I went to this castle. Apparently, we're not ready for that yet. We have to go to Allotting, which is a new area. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Thank you, Rom. Apparently, we're back in Elden Ring, too. Holy hell. Did you enjoy your 5 roast beef sandwiches? I just had some prosciutto with mozzarella, that's all.
These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all say...
Okay. I just want to go back. What's this over here?
Silver body parts.
Yeah, this is creepy.
Silver...
Reminds me of like a Japanese horror game like Qin. There's just pictures everywhere. Talk about no room space. It's like being at a Cracker Barrel.
These all say Maria hat geholfen.
Hello.
Yeah, guten Tag. The 5 for 5 is tempting. Lyra, do you think Mangs would hate me if I stopped at the one on the way back when she was in the car?
Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith.
I mean, it's on the way. It's literally on the same road. You'd be crazy not to stop.
Hello.
They do now, Yogi. It's supposed to be back. I don't know if it's regional or what. Leaning for the smooch. That was, well, you know, we'd go for the smooch first, then the roast beef. And then I'd let her know I'm off limits for the rest of the day.
Mary's Water. It looks like they want a donation.
Really? Car ride with... No, I don't get farts from that kind of stuff. But the car would absolutely reek of Arby's. There's no hiding that, because the air conditioning is going to be on. Windows closed. Imagine hollow buns and like 1.5 slices of roast beef. That's why you get 5 and you put them all together. It's like when you get Oreos and take all the cream out of all of them.
I don't need another bottle.
Frankly, if I'd do it, I'd pull all 5 meat on one bun. See, Ducky's in the same headspace as me. It's the original OnlyFans bathwater scam.
possible to
Look
see
at that.
you
It's like such a
hard-earned?
tiny bottle of water, too.
Das tut mir leid.
Oh, she
Das
tooted.
Herz für Ludwig II. von Bayern. Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz.
Does it hurt?
Herz.
Das, do you hurt?
Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
Gee, thanks.
I'd better wait until the service is over.
Yeah, I guess we're not good in there. Works or buns would be like half a loaf of bread? Hell yeah. Now, I have a feeling I'm going to have to be careful with the bread.
I'd better wait till the service
They're
is
probably
over.
going to make me feel sick. What's up, Andre? Germany's deaf. I thought he took like a vow of silence or something. And maybe deafness. No, okay. So that's the same door, just the other side. Okay, now I think we go to Never Schwatzen. Okay, so this is where he hid. I'm just going to resave now. This is where he hid all of his crap. Shit, what the fuck? Maybe that was him as a kid? Where's Gabriel? We just played like an hour and a half of Gabriel. Let's fucking water this chair. That'll fucking teach him. Destroy this priceless relic. Ew, someone peed on the seat.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich
The
höre
Kinder.
etwas,
Kinder must mean kid.
es auszuwischen.
We should know that from Kinder Corner. Okay, I think this is one of the panels here. So we saw this in the Fever Dream. He made it look real easy. You just push that shit open. So the next one was in the grotto. She also has a trench coat. Everyone in this damn universe uses trench coats. It's the mid-90s. Very popular. The maid of this place, the cleaning staff didn't manage to accidentally knock that open or something all these years, right? Remained hidden somehow. They didn't go over this place. It's been 100 years. Okay, I think it was like right around here. I think this may be right around there. But we do have to wait for this chick to leave. I hope she leaves.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
If I hop between rooms, just really juke them out of their jock straps. Drat, she's still here. Oh no, where's the Gorado?
I
This is
doubt
where
there's
he had it originally. There it is. This bitch is still here. Bitch, you need to leave.
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, Heat. They do have a cult following, though. Okay, I think we just have to wait. I'm pretty sure this was the spot. It's like right back here on the wall, I think. Alright, you wanna play hardball? I'll play hardball. I'll just sit here. I ain't gotta do shit. Alright, we got an hour and 50 minutes left. No, she doesn't have idle animations. Oh, wait. Nope, just the move animation. She's a stalwart guardian. That's alright. I'm sure it was very funny, Teen Palpatine. I wonder where the secret panel is. What in the heck is a JPG? It was convenient that he had several of these built around the mansion, and no one knows about them. A perfectly square rotating panel that no one noticed. Yep, well, you know, that Ludwig guy, he was very sneaky. And also deranged. Alright, so this guy's gonna get the damn surprise of his life. I'm supposed to be able to let the bird out somewhere, I think. Maybe in this next room.
That adjoining hallway.
This ought to fucking learn him. Boom, boom, boom. It's like the same 10-second piano loop. Oh no, hey, there's a pigeon here. What the fuck? Who let that fucking pigeon in? It's not like there's giant windows here or anything. It's gonna fly around and shit all over the expensive stuff. Oh man, that pigeon is fucking... He's taking him a run for his money. That's grade A moon logic, by the way. Totally different map. We had to grab a pigeon with bread and a basket. Or a pillowcase. Missed opportunity. The pigeon should have been used in the cuckoo clock. Brilliant. What's up, Draw? Alright, we've got all the scrolls now. Let's make like a tree and get the hell out of here. Gotcha, you piece of shit. This mansion's understaffed. I think there's like 3 guards. I mean, there's literally no one here, so I don't know how they make the money. Oh, no, he can't fly. He's a flightless pigeon. Oh, God, he's gone. Splish. Well, my job is done. Okay, he just takes up that same soulless look. Make like a tree and bark. I suspect foul play. Yeah, well, he died for a good cause. Okay, so with the heart, there was a silver heart in here in the mausoleum. She working with Gabriel? Absolutely. Although Gabriel was bitten by a werewolf in the last section that we played
Those
as
look
in.
better. Martin, these
coffins. Which one is it? Oh, it's the alien there. I seen it. I seen him.
Those look better. Those look
I
better.
thought it was right here. How did I screw? There it
That
is.
silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altadine.
What's that mean?
I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go ask Gertrude or Gertie. Okay, we've seen this game break right here before, so let's just go ahead and pop a new save. Gotta be a famous voice actor. I'm not sure what else she's in. I think someone said she was in one of the Star Treks. There's actually a lot of somewhat famous actors in these games.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really
In
awful.
camp, we used to send first-year kids
is
out
it?
into the woods with a pillowcase and a marshmallow to go
You know the
snipe
silver
hunting
heart
at night.
you got for Wolfgang's casket?
What would they catch?
Yes.
Marshmallows.
If
I bet you catch a lot of
paid you
ants.
to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
Since when do they hate each other? Since Act... Well, I figure it was the start of Act... I think it was the start of Act 4. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Rose? So what happened is Grace thought that Gertie was trying to steal her man, but actually Gertie loved the guy whose coffin we were just visiting, which was the uncle, whose name I now forget already, Wolfgang. So when she saw her in here mourning the uncle, she realized, like, oh shit, she's a part of this not for Gabriel. But then she felt bad and she's been nice since.
Thanks, Gerda. And Wolfgang.
All right, 12 million screens later. Let's get the hell out of here. This is another one of these pieces that would just be super obnoxious without a guide. There's so many possible places you could go now. I think we've only had one opportunity to die so far. Yeah, we probably will get one at the end. It ain't a jank-ass point-and-click without one.
Hello.
Smile and nod, smile and nod.
I have a gift for the Madonna, Father.
Damn, it looks like Madonna likes gaudy-ass trinkets. Toki. Uh-oh. Yastine Palpatine. I think he wants us to kneel with him. Yeah, good night, Yogi. Alright, he's there praying with his eyes closed. He won't see me stand up. Sucker. And he's deaf, too, so he won't even know.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. If I could...
Ooh, can you not do that?
The heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I think I know which one is... If I could get away with...
Oh, I think this is where we... So this would be close to 7 hours? Yeah, it's longer than I thought. What's up, Flap? It's 6 chapters, and we ended on at the start of chapter 4, so I thought we were going to be pretty close to done. But I forgot that chapters 5 and 6 are both double chapters, we play as both characters, so... Yeah, it's going to be probably full stream. I was kind of hoping to bail a little early tonight, because I got to get up early and drive to the airport.
I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's
She's a
inside
cutie. Aren't you
return.
spoken for, Flap?
I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help
Pepsi and a
both of them.
Kraken? Oh no, I'm staying away from them carbs.
Please.
At least until pizza time. What's up, Robert? Gonna focus on the gym and EverQuest too. That's probably a good call. Unless you can find a lady to play EverQuest 2 with you. Is it addicted to PUBG Mobile? I'm sorry.
If I could get away with...
I'm sorry to hear that. Mobile? Oh, I guess if you don't have a PC, that makes some sense.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Oh, what's this?
I hope this works.
A powerful breeze.
I only have a few seconds.
Oh, I see, because it's dark while the lights are out. If you're not aware, Teen Palpatine, he's already been bitten and he's turning. Although not intentionally. This is more than a few seconds. And that's when she drops the priceless urn. But do they want him to be one? The main guy does, yeah. He said that he would have killed him if not. That was where he said friendship in quotation marks. Just knock the thing off. I mean, she's generally being a menace here. I think she would have caused less of a disturbance if she just moved the chair and grabbed the urn. Yeah, you think so? You think in real time it would have been a quick move? That was just very cinematic. Many things happening at the same time. You know, if you're a werewolf, all you need to do is be in a warm room with nice brisket. You won't go outside because everything you want is right there. You don't even have to be a werewolf to want that. Wait a minute, she has the sacred text. Oh, it automatically took us here. Shady Mabel got unlimited brisket. Well, gonna be heading up there. Honestly, the price of Shady Maple is so reasonable for what they offer. If I send you a brisket, will you smoke it and send it back to me? You'd have to pay for the shipping back too, but sure. That would be no good. Apparently the briskets die very quickly. You gotta eat them fast. 2 months later, Gabriel, still an agonizing transformation. I heard a maid for the first time in my life to come clean my condo. Condo? I thought you had a small room. Are you too busy playing video games to clean it? Okay.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner. I can't.
So this game was only 2.7 gigabytes. You know, that's incredibly reasonable for the amount of video cutscene they got. I mean, it's super low resolution. And I'm sure, you know, with the backgrounds, a lot of the backgrounds are just... a lot of the backgrounds are just static images. And then the real video is the character here. But yeah, it's solid. Okay, we got the program book, right? Yes. Think of all the videos we don't see because Toki's too good at the game. I've tried to get most of them. I've tried. I think I might have missed a name here.
Der Fluch.
Nope, we did that. I was thinking of going there or the Philippines for a bit while I'm looking for a new coding job. Take me with you. Flap seems to be all about it.
We have 1 hour, people.
Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation aria.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion.
Such drama queens, that's why they are into the dramas, the arts. Everybody's a Madonna.
It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go.
Hey, Laura, good morning to you. How we doing today? I wonder if that was his brother. It probably, one of these two's got to be his brother. His brother was, like, obsessed with this shit. Okay, well, I didn't really want to come in here just yet. But this place is scary and confusing. Egypt's one of the cheapest places to live on the planet. I would not have expected that. Yeah, me neither. Is that a recent thing? I know they've been trying to drive tourism. Doing fine? That's what I like to hear, Laura. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Okay, so it is the outside of the hall. So I should be able to go this way. There we go. Yep, as expected. And Gabriel is still sick, or is he just sleeping? He's got to be fine by now. But think of the history, Ducky. You could camp out by the Sphinx.
How do you feel?
Go tomb raiding.
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat?
Hey, what's up, Siam?
I'm really freezing in here.
Yo, Siam with the apparently 2 5-watt streaks.
Sure.
I've never seen one pop up twice. Double
cold.
ticking. Yeah, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Good. You do that.
We living in Thailand right now while streaming? That's true. And I'd be up at what? What is it, noon over there, Flap? Such breathing. Yeah, he was bitten by a wolf, Foobs. He's ready to turn.
Here's that list I made.
Things to do. Don't let Gabriel die. Yeah, you better take these classes, too. You never know when you're going to need some of these guys. You sweating profusely? I don't mind sweating outside. I assume your place is air-conditioned. Yeah, Flap? Put your glasses on. It was a miniature artillery cannon. You've got quite the imagination.
A seating chart. This might be useful.
It's called a fan. Yeah, sometimes fans ain't enough. Especially when you're in a room with a bunch of monitors and fucking hot computer parts running. And you don't stop running your mouth.
Playbills and
Heats up real fast. Okay. Yes, I think we're good there. What's back here? Anything? Oh, that's how you leave. Let's just peruse around over here. Nothing?
I'm not ready to get dressed.
No dress. No dress.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Okay. Oh, we should probably go talk to George. I want to live in a country where coconut juice doesn't cost $9.99. Well, somewhere tropical should do it.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Just
Don't get
play.
upset.
All right.
It's just,
it's
well,
part of the plan.
It is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
You're gonna ruin your
Grace,
show. Yeah, this is
I do not
lost,
even want to know what you are talking about.
a lost
This is
play
a
that we
brand
discovered.
New Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
My plan is get Toki here for my wedding, then sell him on the country until he relocates here. I mean, that's probably one of the few places I could live off of my income. Alright, now this is sneaky. There's some dude up here.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but, look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes.
Uh-oh, they're taking liberties.
Oh my god. Look.
It wasn't a random jar, and it was 4 different pieces.
I told
but
you to
yes.
follow the diagram exactly.
It was the legendary
Maybe in
lost one,
1945, we followed
which we were only able to
diagram
find
exactly.
through some sort of
But
mysticism.
today, we make changes.
Wagner apparently had a benefactor who happened
What
to
are
be
you
Ludwig
saying?
II.
These
who was the
measurements
first
are not
werewolf.
the same as today. Now, we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Now, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. Chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best.
She's worried because something about
Thank you.
this play has a song that resonates with the chandeliers, and they have to be in the perfect position to do some funky shit with lichens. I think it forces a transformation. Just hear me out. Okay, I mean, I can see it. I see the wheels, and I see... But yeah. At a glance, I feel you.
The Mittelloge. The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
Okay. Okay, so we click on the close-up screen, the spot where the X on the diagram. We're also supposed to have a diagram here.
I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
Yep. Let it catch the werewolf. Ah! Fred makes
The
his
large
fucking
X
cannon.
on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out.
Okay, exit and walk down 2 screens, then click exit on the white stairs. Can do. I refunded Ghost. I think I just don't like open world games with a type of third-person control. Beautiful game. They got Cyberpunk instead. Gonna give it a try. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It definitely had a similar feel to like the open world Ubisoft vibes. Also, were you the one that asked if you should get Ghost or if you should get Cyberpunk, and we told you Cyberpunk, and then you got Ghost anyway? I seem to remember that's how that went. Perhaps I am mistaken. No, okay, alright.
This is definitely the Mythologe. According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too.
You beat Ghost?
Now
Yep.
I just need to find a way to block the doors.
Ubisoft has one good game. You're going to say Rayman. I'm going to say Mario plus Rabbids. So the Inglorious Bastards. Lock them in the hall and burn them out. I suppose that could work. Yes, that could work. Shit, I think we can be on the other side, maybe. Ah, here we are.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Assassin's Creed 2 is good to a certain audience. Yeah, I mean, some people love those games. They keep making them. But that's, again, those are more action-adventure games. There's a few exceptions. Like, I enjoy the Zelda games. There's a Mario Rabbids game. Yeah, it came out forever ago. It's great. It's like XCOM. Oh, okay.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I...
Well,
There's the hot seat.
you know we want it to be over here. Wonder how we do that, though.
I could...
We back out of this? Oh, left arrow, right, okay. What the fuck?
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I love the cover rate on it. That was probably one of the best parts. You could be very consistent. Like, you knew what you were getting. You could take the gamble, you can take the guaranteed, or you were guaranteed save. I'm assuming we probably want it to be here.
Perfect.
That just makes too much sense. Okay, we're gonna save again. I don't play video games. I'm just here to look at Toki's hair. Man, you poor soul. I've had it tied back so many days, too. Mario Rabbids, though, was the one that had the audacity to release the Donkey Kong DLC, and one of the people who worked for their PR reached out to me, and I was like, okay, we can talk shop. You want me to advertise your game? I'll take a free DLC. And when I asked if they'd be giving me the DLC, they were like, no, we can't do that, but we can give you some fucking stickers to put up on your stream, or like, you know, UI elements. I'm like, bitch, I don't want your fucking shit clogging up my stream. Usually you pay for that. You could at least give me a copy of the game to play.
Yeah. You're going to see two special invitations
Yeah, it was
tonight.
made by Ubisoft.
One is addressed to a man
Rom.
named Baron von Glauer. The other is Kommissar Lieber.
I believe
Both will be
Rabbids is some
seated
sort
in
of...
the Mythologe. I have it marked here.
Some sort of Ubisoft franchise.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes,
Not even real ones. Mm-mm. They're trying to pay me by letting me advertise their stuff. I'm like, excuse you. No. If they were real stickers, maybe, Ducky, I could put them out there then. That's true. Okay, I gotta remember this is the basement. It was something like that, but a little bit more polite, Flap. Yeah, right, Random? How stupid. I just finished their game anyway. Like, if they weren't gonna give me the DLC, I wasn't gonna play it anymore. She only in this game? No, she's in the first game, too. I can't remember if she's in the third. I think Zofar mentioned something, and she might get replaced by another actor in the third. Let me see. Go to IMDb and see. Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Tim Curry. Wait a second. Oh, because they did like a 3D. Oh, that's right. The next game's like a... Is it a 3D? Oh my god. It must be. So yeah, Tim Curry is the voice again. I did not realize he was the voice in the third one again. And then someone named Charity James voices her, since it's not FMV. Hot damn. Well, that makes 3 definitely playable again. But it's like all 3D. They did like a weird 3D look. They always wanted to try something different. Yeah, it took a little while to get used to. The fuck can I do this?
That
Oh,
rope
right here.
might come in handy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not securing anything. We'll just take that.
Oops.
Yep, definitely didn't break something. Nah, nothing sus about it. It's just natural. Tim Curry voices who? Gabriel Knight. He's the main character. He's also the main character in the first game. Yep. Yeah, he does a really nice job with his voice. You can barely tell it's him until you really start listening for it. And just yoink that. Okay. Does it go left? Yes, around this part of the game, I'm going heavy on it. When you leave the cellar here, Grace ends up behind the stage again. Don't do that, but walk down one screen. Okay. White door. We're in.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick.
Stop it.
But I need to be able to lock it.
So if Gabriel transforms, she can throw him here. Every now and then it does that. I'm not sure if that was in the base game or not. Private. More like a de-asser. Yeah, seriously. Because it sounds like ass.
A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece. Looks like an old set piece. Looks like...
Oh, you know what? Maybe... Do I use the key? Click there. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Okay, so it's to lock the door. I thought maybe we could do it on that box. Please stop. The jingling is too sharp. Still sad the Command & Conquer became a mobile exclusive license. Yeah, wow, those are sad times.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must
All right,
lead
cool breeze.
outside.
Okay, so we just learned there's a big old box basement. Okay, there's a boiler here. I'm sure this will be important. This audio sometimes, I know, it's an old game. I mean, really, when you stop and think about it, this is what? Almost 30 years old? It's kind of crazy we can still play it and it's still fun. Be curious to see in 30 years from now what games we play today that are still fun. Not an Elden Ring, that's for sure. Oh, Chrono Trigger's forever, yeah. Well, I think it was probably fine 30 years ago, Foobs. I think something about how it's running on the virtual machine could be an issue, or something translating it to the modern machine. Oh boy, let's click this all the way up to max.
I don't think this is working for some reason.
What did an Elden Ring do to you? It went on way too long.
I don't think this is working for some reason.
I complained about it the whole time, too. In the future, it will only be Golem. Now that's a future I can embrace.
There we go.
Oh, okay, that did it. Hey, we got fire. God, you think people will even snowboard in the future? All the snow will be melted at that point. We'll be living on islands like Wind Waker. Oh, Hulk must be high.
The furnace is already lit.
Hell yeah, Waterworld, baby. Elden Ring just does that. It's too long. It's too many reused enemies. I know. I don't want to complain too much because we're past it now, and I complained more than enough during the game. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. And to be clear, I think it was a great game. I think they just made it too long for me. By a long shot. But I think you feel the rage like I do, Retsuo, because you know it could have been great.
So soon? We're not ready.
For you.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes. We sure did, Afro, and I'll probably play it on my own a little bit, too. I just won't tell you guys about it after this moment. There's an interactive map where you can raise temperature or water level and see how things look. Wait, what's that in? Or they're making a Golem TV series? We just can't get enough Golem, can we? And a Golem 2 coming out.
We have to move you now.
Don't touch my hair again.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
Man, things are looking grim for Gabriel. He's gonna turn tonight.
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
When will this madness end? Take him to Shady Maple. The brisket! Please, feed him the brisket!
Does it lock?
Yeah, I sure hope this wooden door is enough to contain
Plug
you
your
in werewolf
ears and
form.
you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not going to get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later.
All right, let's lock him in there. Oh god, there's some weird pixel shit going on. It's like retroscope.
Gabriel,
What?
I love
I have
you.
to tell you something. I screwed up.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier
dirty
foreman
jester.
had to change the measurements.
With us 70 years.
It's not the same Whittlebother Theater.
Thank you very much, Chester. Welcome
It's
back
been
aboard.
rebuilt.
Enjoy them.
And this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the
He's
door!
having a real Tom Cruise moment.
Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself!
No, he's definitely going full
Myself, do you hear me?
phantasmagoria. The wolf spirit is taking him over now.
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
I'm sorry, Don. I'll get the cleaner.
Gracie! Gracie!
Yeah, he did have a freak out, huh? All right, Grace, don't blow it now. Overture, oh la la. Can we talk to him? No, that's just for exiting. So we need to go get our pretty dress on, I imagine. Some tender music.
Come in.
Oh shit, this guy. The Commandant.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You
Oh,
came
he's
with
helping.
another officer, and you came armed. Is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Werewolves.
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible,
I'm
Kommissar.
sure he would love to.
Thank you again.
My pleasure.
All right, we're going to toss out another save. I think we're getting close to the finale.
I
Take
don't
a
need
look
to go
out
through
here.
the auto.
Nope. They won't let me see. Everybody's in their seats. The show's ready to begin. I'm going to pull away, but I can't. Yeah, I don't know how much is left. I'm guessing there's like 15 or 20 minutes left. So, I think we should have the Baron here. And we're going to try to force him into wolf form. At which point, presumably, the officers, or the Commandant will ice him. And surely the wolf won't just murder the Commandant and then eat everyone there. Kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger, really. Why that game was just brought up mere moments ago.
Grace Nakamura.
You look through here.
Von
Yeah,
Glauer
there they
should
are.
be in there by now.
Is he? I can't tell. Hold on, maybe we can check with the little mini cannon. No, we shot and killed one earlier. There he is. Yeah, laugh it up, rich boy.
That's Von Glauer. It looks like he's clueless about the trap.
And now
I
it's
just
suddenly
need to make
very
sure he
quiet,
doesn't
too.
get
I
out.
love the extremes. Act 1. Okay, well. Interesting. I guess because the play is in Act 1, and we need to get to Act 3. Well, Ducky, you're gonna get your wish. We're gonna light this bitch on fire. We're locking him in there.
That's hardly
How
subtle.
naughty. Yeah, well, it looks like it's drooping a bit, too. But that's okay. To prevent people from watching, look at this tremendous noggin. Big brain. They're gonna be screaming and trying to get out of here from all this brass. It's just the same line over and over again.
Now it's up to Wagner.
I believe that's German for private, Wonka. Scarred. For real, though. No, please, make it stop. That's 1 fry 5 for 5 roast beef sandwiches. If you can't tell I'm hungry, I got Arby's on the mind again. They're probably not even selling those things at 10 a.m. though, are they? No, maybe they are. The only Arby's is pretty far away, so... Is it a water filter bottle? Yeah. Yeah, Mang's got it for me for my birthday last year, and I've absolutely loved it. Because I don't have space for a water filter in my fridge. And I don't have space on the faucet for one. Good morning, how's it going? We're right up near the end, Fuhrer. Good morning to you. Yeah, I love this thing. The Life Straw, they wouldn't give me a sponsor, but it's still a great item. Just replace the filter every, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, you're good to go. Figure they open at 10? Oh, God, don't tempt me. And she would be so pissed. Get in the car, just reeks of beef and cheddar. Replace the filter, why bother? Honestly, I went like 6 months plus without replacing it, but I put a new one in, I could taste the difference. Can we slice through here? Don't forget the horsey sauce. I'll take extra horse, please. Wouldn't the filter clog before letting lead through? Probably. Can't you rinse it or wash it? No, it's like, I think it's a... Yeah, I don't want to speak too much on it. I don't really know. But it's very thick. I think it's a charcoal filter. That's what it is. I think maybe they said you replace the charcoal every 30 days and you can replace the straw. Maybe the straw was every 6 months or a year. just to keep it optimal. I mean, these things are, they sell them just as a straw without the bottle, and they're meant for people who live in third world countries that don't have access to clean water, that want to drink out of streams. Like, you could fucking stick it in some nasty-ass swamp water and just blast it back. Is it the kind? No. No, it just goes in the bottle. You just put it, it's just right in the bottle. That's the filter. Yeah. I mean, our tap water's not that bad. It just always had a weird flavor to it. Like, it used to make my stomach a little upset for whatever reason. My dad drank it for decades. He's never had an issue. But when I got back from Washington, I started drinking it, and I just couldn't do it. In Washington, I just drank right out of the tap. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe. It's just there's something about it. Maybe it's like some sort of mineral they put in the water that just... For some reason, I wasn't used to it. It made me feel queasy. If you're donating, it's like $1 per straw, but if you buy one, it's like 20 bucks. Probably goes to charity anyway, but still. For 20 bucks, though, Scarn, think about, like, a lot, like, I was drinking bottled water, so I would go through, I don't know, 5 or 6 bottles a day. Let's say 6 bottles a day. So every week I was spending $3, $4, let's say $4 on a 36-pack of water. Right? Does that check out? Yeah, so 4 of those a month. $16 a month just on all the bottles, plus all the wasted recycling. And like, if you don't replace the charcoal's cheaper to replace. If you replace the whole straw, it's like, I think $18 or something. Do that every 6 months, you're saving money.
That roll of tape might be useful.
Do any Americans have to boil their water? Yeah, maybe in Flint. I don't know if Flint's still that bad. That got so much media coverage. I'd like to think they cleaned it up. But if it was a problem there for a while, I'm sure it's a problem in other, oh boy, in other places. What the hell was that? In several countries now, and I'm really thankful I'm from somewhere where tap water is top-tier quality. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice just to, like, grab it from the sink and drink it and have it be crisp and delicious. Damn, how's that possible, Slime?
Englehart's minstrel costume.
Wasn't he super sick a minute ago? I think the fever's broken. So the whole thing right now is that he's turning into a werewolf, and he had the werewolf sickness, and then today specifically, like, within an hour, it was supposed to pass. So he had a whole rage-out session, and after that, he hasn't been sick. So I think it's kind of broken, and he's transforming as we speak. Most major cities have their water infrastructure made with lead in the pipes. Well, that sounds bad.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Englehart. These look like...
Did you take this suit? And I totally missed it, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Can we get changed? There we go. The lead pipes make the water so sweet. Control both characters, you have to make decisions at the end between the two of them. Not in this game. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. The way the game has been working is you do one chapter as one character, and then the other chapter is like the research chapter where she goes and she gets information to pass on to Gabriel that he uses in his next chapter. And she was like mailing shit to him, so there was some time between. All right, we powdering up. Nope, this is not a multiple ending game. It's basically a book. Because I spend $3 a month using some off-brand filter water. Or refill 5-gallon bottles. Yeah, that's good. Took until the end of 2022 to replace the last of the faulty pipes. Jeez. Want to be scared? Look up mercury in canned tuna and sushi. Oh, I am aware, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's a damn shame because tuna's fucking delicious and cheap. And it's, well, it should be healthy for you. My city's water is pretty good. In 2019, Edmont's tap water was named the best tasting in all North America during the Water Professionals Conference in Denver. What a job. What do you do for a living? I taste test water. I know people who still buy bottled water by dozens, though. Yeah, maybe just preference. I guess it'd have to be. Oh, that's fucking butt. So we fogged up the mirror so that way we could sneak up on him. Surprise, motherfucker!
Sorry, bud. You're just one Engelhart too many.
Oh shit, Gabriel's going into the show. He's gonna ruin it. To have it, too lazy to fill a cup with water. And some people take him to work. Some people, like, take them to sporting events. When they're outside. Alright, I'm being quiet here. Shh.
Wo ist die Musik? Wo ist die Unterhaltung?
This is definitely a J.G. Wentworth commercial.
Die Sänger immerfort. Seht nur den Dicken und auch den Dummen dort.
Es ist eine Freude.
Der Dumme, ich hab ein nie zuvor gesehen.
Ihr zu ihrem Vorteil, noch niemals lachte ich mehr.
Doch schaut bekannt aus, aber nicht so fröhlich.
Ihr habt keinen Sinn für Humor, wenn ihr so denkt.
Es ist eine Freude. Hört auf eure Mutter, ihr seid doch kein Mastkalb, spielt nicht den Märtyrer, laut, laut. Es ist eine Freude.
Nicht zu verstehen, ich vermag. Es ist doch mein Hochzeitstag.
Der Jäger beschleicht sein Opfer.
Es ist nur ein Scherz, Baron.
Ich hoffe, Sie fangen den Dummen.
Euer Witz ist so stumpf, wie eure Schwerter schmied.
Der beschleicht sein Opfer.
Doesn't look too good. I think the opera is about to come to a dramatic conclusion. The end of this game is actual cancer to beat, by the way, so I'm over here studying up how to do it.
Das ist nicht komisch, haltet sofort ein.
Ist das so gut? Mein Gott!
Okay, here we go. Translation. Holy shit, it's a fucking wolf. Oh man, yeah, he really has to poo. Oh, there's people everywhere. He can't just shit in the lobby. I guess he's got a lot better control over himself than Gabriel does because he's like hundreds of years old or something. Okay, alright, we gotta save here very quickly. So, this is as toxic as it gets. There is a huge puzzle that you have to go through and lock doors with his little wolf paws. And if you screw it up, you lose. So I'm gonna try my best to follow this guy's guide. Let's see. Turn 1 time clockwise. Here we go. Clockwise. Then go ahead 2 times. Turn clockwise 2 times. And then I think we're going to close the door. Gabe will unlock and bar the door so it's closed. All right, so we're going right, forward, left, lock it. Right, forward, 2. I've already saved, yeah. I can't lock it. We're screwed. Left and then close the door. Okay, never mind. So we can close this door. And you can only close it from one side, apparently. Uh-oh. Right 1 forward. Left closed door. Which one do I shoot? Okay, let me reload. We definitely screwed this up. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna turn 1 time clockwise. Wait, you know what? I think I just follow the route here. So I'm gonna try it without doing his first instruction. So we go right, forward, 2 times, left. Oh, it's so poorly written, but let's try it. Close the door. Right, forward. Did I already die? Did he catch me? Oh no, we just see him moving. Oh, that's it. He escapes. Okay, so yeah, if you don't do this right, he escapes. That's the problem. So yeah, that doesn't work. And then, unfortunately, the only wolf left behind is Gabriel Knight, who gets valiantly blasted. Valiantly blasted. Hey, they saved for me, though. Okay, so let's do this again. Turn right 1 time, ahead 2. You end up at an end room. Yeah, this is what he escaped out of. Turn clockwise 2 times. See the door. Look at the bottom of the door with your sword, and he'll lock it with his snout. Alright, so we're going right, 1 forward, 2 times left, closed door. 2 right, 1, 2, 2 forward, 2 left, closed door. So we're right 1, 1 forward, left, closed door. It's looking good so far. Right. Forward. Left. Forward. We're wrapping around the door we just locked. Left. Forward. Left to close door. I hope this works. Left and close the door. Left, forward, and we're gonna close the one behind us. Left, door. Left, forward. Right, forward. It says close the door, we close the door. We should be just about done. Left, forward. Right, forward, right, 1, this should do it, 2, 3, yep, we got it, right, forward, okay, I'm gonna save again, because I think this does it here. Save, okay, is the boiler room. So go 1 forward and. Perfect.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Excuse me, Grace? Yeah, I think the players wanted you to draw a map. Alright, so we turned this on before. Uh-oh, I was supposed to click on Wolf Glower. Shit.
I can't attack him by myself.
Okay, what's gonna happen here now? Oh shit, Gabe's going in. Oh, I'm pretty sure I screwed it up. Pretty sure I screwed it up. Did he shoot Gabriel again? Yeah, okay, screwed it up. Oh my goodness. Well, we're close. But yeah, I'm sure they wanted you to do a map. This is super janky. Basically, we walked through here earlier, and there's a room where the wolf needs to be led to. We need to back him into a corner, just like we did before, except now with a stupid locking puzzle. So this is like, I'm not going to say it's impossible to figure out on your own, but it's real bullshit to have to do on your own.
Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Okay, so I'm clicking on Grace. And that makes me become Grace.
I can't attack him by myself.
And I click over here. Ah, shit. This sounds fucking ridiculous. You don't see it. Cost me about 20 attempts before I got this to work. Oh, God. So I think we just sit here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. He just fucking crashes his head into it. I think I did it too late, to be honest. There's a picture associated with it. This is textbook point-and-click game ending. Where they expect something real stupid because they didn't want you to beat the game. Alright, we can do this. So, we become Grace.
I can't attack him
We
by
acknowledge
myself.
him. We open door. They do give you a slow-mo, though, to be fair. They could have been real fucky with it. I think we want him to be, like, right about here. Like, right in front of this metal piece here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, man. I knew we were gonna die here. You don't see him, but he's there. Wolfglower will jump to Lieber and Grace. You have to click on him at the exact moment while he is jumping so that the wolf attack pushes him into the furnace. This is difficult. It'll cost you a few attempts. His jump, if you click too early or too late, he does not go into the oven and escapes, and Lieber shoots Gabe, and it's game over. At exactly the right moment, it'll push him in the oven. I think I might have been just a little slow. Alright, here we go. Abuse pause. No, there's no... Was that a wolf joke? Are you being cute? I would never abuse pause.
I can't
They're precious animals. I think I'm hitting it early, to be honest. Or late. I kind of want to try hitting him right in the fire, but I'll try just a tiny bit earlier. Like, there is a picture. His paw, like, goes right over the fire. Did we get it there? No. Okay, it must be early. For fuck's sake. Yeah, they said this is going to take a while. And here I thought I was going to get out of stream pretty early tonight and actually get some sleep before the airport tomorrow. I'm going to give him just another second. Maybe
I can't attack him by my...
Maybe this guy's exaggerating. I clicked him exactly when he was in the spot. Hanging halfway in front of the oven in his jump. I'll try it again. He seems pretty sure about this. Unbelievable. Oh, come on, Retsuo. I worked 11 and a half hours to get this. I gotta finish it.
I can't...
I don't know, I'm still curious if he's got this right. Okay, we're gonna try really late, because his picture might just be stupid wrong. I can't attack him on my own.
I can't attack...
Together! Alright, I'm gonna let him go a little further in, maybe. Maybe I just let him go, like, entirely in. No, okay, he goes right through then. So, no, it's gotta be before that. This is unbelievably dumb. Oh, jeez. Fucking frame perfect in this, like, 10 frame per second game.
I can't attack...
I'm looking at the damn picture. I hit it when he's there. His paw will be, like, right there. You ain't been paying attention then, Palpy. I think it might have been one tick too far there. Maybe, okay. Yeah, I think that was the case. Went to shit? No, it makes perfect sense, to be honest with you. If anything, I'm a little sad that he's got to kill his bro.
I can't attack him.
Yeah, his little foot will be like right here too. I nailed it. I nailed the exact picture that he froze it in. All right, I'm gonna watch somebody else do it maybe. Alright, you're gonna hear a little double. What's up, Abyss? Yeah, maybe I'll mute it just so it doesn't get too crazy. Okay, yep, this guy's a liar. If this YouTube video is to be believed, this guy posted a total lie image. Tell you what, if you can't trust someone from the 90s, I don't know who you can trust. Dog was much further when he clicked him. Much further. Like 2 frames past where I clicked last time. Yeah, no, he gets away still. So I'm just barely missing it. Video guide is out of date as of the most recent patch. This is like the reading guide. I don't know what to believe anymore. Dude said it took him... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Dude said it took him like 20 tries, so it's probably pretty annoying. I think I just have to hit like 1 frame behind where I was clicking before.
I can't attack him.
Alright, here we go. Come on, you piece of shit. Good patch for the World Championship, I bet. World Championship Gabriel Knight player. Alright, come on now.
I can't attack him.
Try not to rage. Try not to rage. I mean, who knows? It could be way early, too. I'm trying to watch that last frame, though. I'm not hit. I'm still clicking just a little early because I expect him to go fast. See yourself. All right, that's freaky, 2B. Yeah, I don't know. I hit it at the same time that I was hitting it there. Oh, wow, I clicked it wicked early. If I'm watching my pointer, I clicked it right away. Wow. Oh, I bet I was mad, too. I wasn't listening to the audio, but I bet I was mad.
I can't...
Yeah, I pretty much clicked him, like, right as he took off. That's a Sonic quote right there, Vincent. Yep, got it. That's so unbearably dumb. Just for reference, this is when this idiot says to shoot, right here.
No! Don't shoot! Let him go!
Right there.
Let
I matched it up.
him go.
Sorry, you missed a little bit of the game there. But we have won. Oh, man. I mean, that's much better than the jank. The only reason I was trying the jank was because the guide said to do it. Last time I listened to the guide when I could just follow Toki's guide. He's just staring back at us. I also wanted to point out this game apparently cost $4.5 million to develop. Somebody was asking about budget earlier. You believe in werewolves now, Commissioner? Oh, you missed out on a hell of a game, Kinder. I do think the research portions are a little heavy.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so
Play
quickly.
it, so I'm going to watch too much. Well, you sure came in at the worst possible
Fine,
time. That was the
safe in
ending.
America, so sue me. It won't
Sorry,
happen
Toki,
again.
got to get my streak. Also, the word kinder was used, which I'm assuming means child.
It won't.
Or kid. I remember
What's
hearing
wrong,
the origin of your
really,
name.
Mike?
Children, plural, yeah. I picked it up,
I like
I
it.
heard it. Your name was mentioned.
Haven't you ever
How old are
wished
these
you could
people
just
supposed to be? I don't know.
follow
I
your
would guess
instincts?
30s. Late
live
20s.
for the moment?
Yes.
Yeah, they're definitely adults.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer. Was that pit of bodies.
So she's going back to school? Well, she...
Bigwig suicide.
Maybe she wants like a
There's
master's
always
degree
a
or
price,
something.
Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
I can't believe we didn't have to use the
So you did.
critter dagger
Do you know
on,
why?
On an actual creature.
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
Going from the trust fund to go back to Hogwarts. I mean, he's got wicked money now. Like, he threw $7,000 down the shitter like it was nothing earlier.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie?
His shoulders look very large there. Maybe that was one of his conditions for being
you
in this
think?
game, was if they would always inflate his shoulders where possible. He's the leader. He's the only one. Yeah, he's the last one. So he'll have to make some more. Hey, welcome, Nolan. Well, that's it. That's the game. We beat it in under 2 days. With extensive guide use. Like I said, this whole playthrough I was paralleling with a guide. Hopefully it's not too distracting, because this game is just better with a guide. Without a guide, this would be like, I don't know, 4 streams, maybe longer. It would be so hard to actually figure out some of these puzzles. There'd be so much aimless wandering. So I always find Gabriel Knight more fun with a guide. I think it's the only point and click that I do that with. Game's budget went into shoulder implants. He had 2 live armadillos attached to his shoulders. Hey, thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. It was cool. I liked it. I'm glad. I love introducing people to some of these old point and clicks. As you guys know, we always do some janky ones for Horror Month, but I like to do more during the year, too. All right, so I got to be up in the morning to go to the airport. I was hoping to get out like an hour early so I could try and catch some sleep. But realistically, I probably wouldn't fall asleep anyway, so it's all good in the hood. We are going to buck out here in just a second. Friday, I will still be here. And then after that, we're switching to a new schedule for 2 weeks while Mangs is up here. We're picking her up tomorrow. So Friday, I'll be here. And then Saturday and Sunday, I won't be here. And then Monday, I'm going to the beach until the next Saturday and Sunday, which actually we're getting back from the beach on Sunday if all goes well. And then the week after next, I will be here all 5 days. So we'll have Wednesday and Thursday as well. We'll have that weekend off, and then we switch back. So I know it's a bunch of nights off, but it's that time of the year where I'm going on vacation, so. Couple stream. I mean, she'll be in the background while she's here. At least she should be. I set up her workstation for her, and she's like, yeah, man, I'll get work done while you're getting work done. And then if I don't put the bed up into fucking sandwich mode, she falls asleep over there right away. Vacation. You really are so vain. What am I supposed to do without Toki streams? I have heard Feta will be streaming. Except he won't be, I'm sure. But if he is, that'd be great. And there's a lot of great people in this community who also stream, so they usually post their going live notifications. I'm sure you guys got some regulars you go to too, so no biggie. I will definitely have a great time, Alara. But I'll see you guys on Friday before I leave. It does have a little "you got a friend in me" vibes. Yeah, maybe that would be good, Ducky. I make her play Bubsy. I guarantee you if she played Bubsy, she would rage, and she'd hate it. She'd fucking hate it. Lot of talk. Gotta get down on Friday. You better start thinking about what seat you're gonna want to take. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed Gabriel Knight as much as I did. We got a wheel night on Friday, and then I guess we'll have to start looking at some more games to play through. We got 599 unique games completed, so after Friday, I'll have to pick something new so we can pass the 600 threshold. But until then, thank you all for being here. It's been a pleasure as always. We'll catch you then.